And then the second break is going to be April 20th, the April 20th break for Easter. So March 23rd and April 20th, we will not be on. And the March 30th day possibly could be an OVA. That's still in the works. We are working on a thing with another community. Might be having a crossover episode potentially. But it's still in the works. So that will be an OVA day. If that doesn't go through, then that will be a regular episode. But right now, it is tentative and OVA day.
Us just laughing and turning. If you know, you know what we know.
To the kitchens in both the dorms and in the cafeteria, students, they are not being repaired. They are actually going to be changed entirely. The kitchen in the dorms is going to be henceforth just for small drinks and snacks. And the dorms are actually probably going to receive an edit here in the future to facilitate that. It's going to become more of a lounge area than a kitchen area. This is to facilitate more interactions with the town. So we're going to try and push that. In general, we're trying to encourage more interactivity between people. So that's going to, I think, help that a little bit. In general, for questions going forward in assistance needed, I think I've said this a few times, but I'm going to reiterate it again. If you have a question for a specific admin, it can still go to any admin. We will get it. We do speak every day. We have a channel for it. So if you have a question that's going specifically to me, you can still ask the assistance needed that it go to me, but just any admin. It doesn't have to go to me specifically. And in session, if you're trying to get a hold of a DM for DM presence, I know a couple of you guys still have been using the pink menu. The pink menu does let us know that you need help, but it doesn't tell us where you're at. So please use Discord. We're probably going to take that ping system out for now because it's still not something that's really helping us. Just use the Discord, come find a DM in one of the on-calls, and we'll get to you much quicker that way. Okay? And I believe that is it. Oh, nope, one more thing. We're going to be making a bulletin board for IC town requests and town missions, as well as new products and services for the shops. This is going to be so that both students and townies can interact more for requests that are coming on, small events that the shopkeepers can set up for students or for other towns members, or for special events that the shops want to set up, so they can have a nice little event play out. So that's going to be an IC board that's going to come up here in the Discord over this next week. Any questions?
Oh no, you're still.
I don't see any hands up. That's good. We like that. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get settled to get started. If you want to go ahead and find your places, if any of you have individual questions, you can go over here to the left as usual and grab one of us admins. Otherwise, you could go ahead and go to your places, and we'll be starting here in about 10 minutes.
If you hide me for like 10-20 minutes, and then
Slapboxing
unhide
to
me,
electric
fix it.
boogaloo.
So-
Champion.
Monster Hunter.
I'm shoving peanut butter crackers in my mouth.
Good.
Yar.
I'm gonna be trying to talk to probably this boy some point today, okay?
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
As
It's no big deal.
sure, I should be here. Oh, fun. Okay.
Don't hurt yourself. But yeah, I'll try to make it early so you can do whatever you gotta
Sure. No, you're good. I'll be around for a bit unless I took some medicine, so hopefully I'll be able to last the entire session.
Oh yeah, sweetie. If you gotta go. Don't worry. I can always
No,
talk to you.
don't worry.
another time.
Don't worry.
Just
Don't worry.
Do your thing.
Don't worry. I'll be here.
Okay. Are you dying? Wow.
A little bit.
My new window.
I'm good.
Space.
Oh yeah.
I fixed him.
Excuse me.
Good job. I know I said you were unfixable the other night, but I fixed you.
What the fuck?
You got the memo from when I pinged you.
Can't just say that.
Fucked up.
Can't just say that.
I know it is.
Oh man.
Yes.
I gotta go.
Hunter.
Oh man.
Long Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
don't need to come up
Monster
with anything fancy.
Hunter.
It's literally just called that.
I'm shoving snacks in my face. I'm so
That's
hungry.
nice. I'm thirsty, but
My sugar.
I might have to go open a Sprite. Open a Sprite.
Right.
Dude, my stick drift's getting bad.
Right.
Look, I'm drifting away.
On the blacktop if you would like to spar.
I cannot wait for this. Just for the sake of it, since it's
Oh, do I
technically
start
like,
sparring
like,
or do I go
it is
bakery?
still, I think
It's
from what I
Apple Day.
understood, it is
I go
not
bakery
still-
immediately after.
Apple Damn Bakery.
It is
Kill it,
a feeling. It is a feeling
I
of
see
like.
when
Ow.
I'm pretty sure. What's new Pussycat?
I'm so sorry, chat. I'm still sick. I almost didn't come today, but I wanted to be here.
He's probably gonna be in the engineering bay.
Yeah, that was weird.
Probably be in the engineering bay.
Slap his ass.
All right.
Oh god. That's not healthy.
Weird. It's kind of tucked away.
There appears to be a lot of lag going on.
Down the bottom?
Yeah, there's a lot of.
It is.
I'm struggling.
We should turn on avatar calling in this RP. I'd beyond like 100 meters. Seems fair. And that gives a substantial FPS difference. So we'll do that. Now I know if I need to go, I need to go. But I took medicine. I did take also like half an energy mint because I was getting pretty tired. So that should kick in. Both of those should kick in pretty soon. I just took them not that long ago. Oh fuck! I've been sick about a week. I've been 1 week during this episode. So. Hopefully. There we go. My chat over my hand. Usually forget to do that, or just don't bother.
Rebo, if you can respond, please. There's something that needs to be given to you.
I don't know who they said. They scared me the shit out of me. I think they said Ribbo. Yeah, okay. Scared the shit out of me. I just respawned out of habit. All right, we'll start casual. god, I scared myself. Not a lot of military here today. It looks like it's just Sammy, the cat, fox, wolf girl. I'm not sure what they are. Beaskin, I think. Not sure what type of animal. Yeah, that would kind of fucking suck. I've been thinking on my arms idea for Adamas now. So in the downtime, there was some military stuff that I wrote up. Basically, just General Adamas is pushing for military growth, partially and secretly in response to the concern of war. He wants to make sure that Reinhold is not unprepared and does not need to depend on others' exterior help if war does come about. He wants Reinhold to be a strong force in case of war. So he's pushing for more military growth, enlistment. He's made requisitions for new weapons, armor, uniforms. He started reaching out to fashion designers across all of Reinhold for a special uniform. Have we started yet?
Good morning.
Yep.
One moment.
More military presence in the city, which is but he's doing it sort of under the guise of it being a response to the Doom Rise, when in reality it's more so because of that's a big part of it. But I don't think we started. They do a bell at the start, right? I'm sick. I don't remember, man. I can't remember. I gotta get our coffee animations done. Did I... I don't remember what I was gonna say something. I completely lost my train of thought. It was something about Reinhold and military. I am a fan of these sleek black arms. I'm trying to decide how we'll change them up when we get the Magisteel on them. Oh. There it is. Here's the start. Excuse me. Try to get it out before we start. Ah. General Adamas. Yeah, sure. Just the sort of nasaliness that's gonna be there. I'm wearing the boots today. Okay. Sure, boots. Yeah, we'll keep the boots on for now. All right, I was gonna say like, I'm the General of Reinhold. I was gonna say that I have this rule with my characters is that I refuse to let any of my good-natured characters smoke. I don't want to make smoking look cool. As much as it might look cool and be thematically cool and work really well with characters, I know that a lot of the audience of these roleplays can be minors, and I don't want to promote smoking to them, right? So I have this personal rule that I will not make any of my good-natured characters smoke. So if you guys ever see the General start smoking, because it's a trait that would make a lot of sense for him to do if I wasn't streaming this, I would totally do it. But it's a moral thing for me with streaming. If you guys ever see him start smoking, well, there's something wrong with him, basically.
I guess so.
Morning.
Morning. You look comfortable.
Yeah, out of the uniform for now, but I'll have to go dress back up in a minute.
I didn't know if you were trying a new look.
No, just... Sometimes I need to get the thing cleaned, you know. Once in a while.
Certainly not a bad look for you.
Thank you. It's comfortable.
I hope so.
Morning, General.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Well, don't make me stop you. I figure you were going to get a drink.
Something. Need some coffee.
Since we had some good...
Hey.
Ugh.
Interest
I
you
can help you over
in...
here.
Oh, okay.
You see,
I didn't know they
I
worked
would
here.
like this cat bun, please.
today's specials are, firstly,
Yes.
our new fretting apple fritters. Which, today, all of our apples are sourced from Self since we had a recent shipment in. The more specialty item is our Sylphin Apple Hot Pepper Jelly. Oop. Forgive me. Our Sylphin Apple Hot Pepper Jelly Sandwiches. Which, it is a nice apple sandwich. Spicy apple sandwich held together with a little bit of sharp cheddar for taste. Ooh.
Okay. For
Would
the
you like
cat
that?
buns, is it? Where are they tucked back here? I didn't see any.
They are held out front. All they have to do is
Oh.
pay.
How much
2
is it?
cc each.
2 cc. Okay.
Could I get 2 of those? And I'm also
oh,
going to
right.
look at the
Sorry.
bread stuff so you could take other
No, you're
people's
good.
orders.
Understand. Each sandwich is worth 7
They're just
cents.
staring at
Grab
me,
one from up
man.
front.
Their head turned around.
Okay.
I'll just
It
get
should all
2
be
of them
fresh.
then, if that's possible.
Understood.
I'll have,
Morning, General.
yeah. You guys got black coffee today?
We do.
We
We do have
always
some
do.
other specials too. like he was saying, we have the Sylph and Apple hot pepper jelly sandwiches. We
Yeah, let me
have
place
our
this.
fretting apple fritters. For coffee today, we have a
Good
special
morning.
on our
Is there anything
gingerbread
I
latte
can get you
and our peppermint
prepared
coffee.
while we are waiting?
Yeah, those sound really good. I'll have
Understood.
Black coffee.
That will be
black
4
coffee,
cc.
and you can throw an apple fritter in there too. That's fine.
Got it.
Yeah.
You want it for here to go?
I'll probably eat it
Fine.
outside.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome. Please enjoy.
It's over there.
Enjoy the Reinhold air. Not that the air in here isn't good either, but you know.
Thank you very much.
Morning.
Eating outside's always nice.
What? What?
Yeah, I
can
usually
do
have to eat in
today?
my office, so I got to take advantage of it when I can.
Thank you.
Sadly,
Don't blame
no.
you.
Today we have
There's the
our
coffee.
sandwiches.
I was, yeah.
Good morning. Morning.
I need to pay for my other
Hello.
stuff
Understood.
there as well, so.
I will make sure to put it onto the budget unless you have the credits now.
Oh, you didn't know Tony worked here?
No.
4
7
cc for
cc.
the apple fritter
Yeah.
and 1 cc for the black coffee. Got it.
Thing, I think.
Keep the extra.
Good morning, Camilla. I think
Sure.
Talia joined
Thank you.
a little bit ago.
Here you are.
Oh, morning, Opal.
Just to show
Thank
you how
you.
much I keep up with current
Please
events.
enjoy.
Hello again, Opal.
Oh, wow.
There's something
I got
for you.
here right time, huh? Wow.
They've got selfie and
Well,
I walked
Specials
in
today.
saying I thought I missed the morning rush. I guess I got here just in
Good
time.
morning.
I miss it.
How are
I thought
you?
the caravan was meant to come in later today.
Morning. What's
well,
notable
I
with
think
Sylph
because
stuff?
there was a special
Oh, like, do they have like a
Ah.
special?
I just hope that we can do all the research we need to do in the interim.
Oh, actually, Mr. General?
yeah. Morning.
I was wondering, so if I could get your permission to install something in the office, I think it's not your office, but the military offices. So I should give context.
Yeah.
Okay. So the hospital was wanting me to fix or install them basically a panic button. So if they press it, that call goes directly to the military offices. So you guys are immediately aware that something really bad's happening at the hospital specifically. I made it. I just need to install it. Do I have your permission to do so?
Sure. Have it checked out by another member of the military, of course. Make sure it's, I mean, I'm sure it's not like a bomb, but
That reminds me, I need to drill the new
Will do.
hospital.
Thank you.
gotta have it go for protocol, and yeah, go ahead and yeah, I'll let them know on the radio.
Okay,
Well,
go.
I mean, I haven't.
Enjoy your
Raina and
coffee.
Leonie, I haven't gotten a chance to talk
Yeah,
to them
nope,
about it.
will
but,
do.
Me and Shiloh and Osiris, when the Forge Breaker was active, had a little bit of a just a protocol if one of us were to get isolated, to just turn our radios on, have them open, and just imply where we are.
I gotta start making sickness toggles for the general, guys. That's another thing on my list.
Yeah, I agree. If anything, we probably need one in the bar too.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Truthfully,
That's a
with
good
how many
idea.
people fight in there, I wouldn't be surprised if more hospital staff were needed there rather than.
This is General Adamas, one of the candidates. I believe their name is actually don't know. But someone will be coming along to install a device, potentially. Have it looked at, make sure it isn't anything weird, but it should basically be a way to intercom with the hospital in the case of an emergency. Basically let us know, hey, they need help. I gave them my approval, so if you see them, keep that in mind. Just look at it. Over.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen him in anything but his uniform.
I've seen him in a couple different outfits. But he,
Understood, over. Yeah, it was bad, but, you know, trust between things. You'll have him check it out. Yeah, the sickness would be is literally because of the dirty mana. He has, you know, several of his internal organs, including his heart, are Magitech, which is not a common thing within the world, as far as I understand it. I believe I'm the only character in the world that has this level of Magitech in them, at least the only one I know about. To this extent, it's like 70% of his body is Magitech, including several internal organs. And Magitech releases dirty mana, and dirty mana makes you very sick. Usually it doesn't go straight into the body, though. But unfortunately, in this case, it will, and it does. He's supposed to have checkups to get it cleaned out and stuff, but with the damage he took, I'm going to probably roleplay that. I'm probably going to get it confirmed, of course, and then roleplay out that it's made it worse, essentially. It's all very experimental tech inside of him to keep him alive. So, the more he uses his body, the more it's going to make him sick until he gets it cleaned out. And even if he gets it cleaned out, as you guys can see on the back of his head, I can fucking turn around properly. Here. Alright, I gotta do it like this, don't I? That goes almost to the brain. His entire spine is Magitech.
Learn the craziest things by sitting in these very seats. It's true.
Well, what happened last week that was crazy? Except for there's a fight or something, right? There was a couple things, certainly.
Someone turned very bright red, and it was honestly astonishing to watch.
Mm-hmm. In an angry way, or in like a
No,
flustered?
as in they couldn't take the heat.
Yeah.
In a flustered way.
It would, I mean, it would kill him. It's a guarantee that it would kill him if it wasn't checked up and the dirty mana wasn't cleaned out, basically. It's an oversimplification of how it works, I'm sure, with dirty mana, but
Spicy thing.
basically, checkups are mandatory or he will die. I was supposed to be getting them in character, but I just haven't been able to make it happen on my end.
I just prefer not to catch it in when they're changing or something.
Oh, you guys are, yeah. Dirty mana poisoning straight to the brain causing insanity? Well, that'd be insane.
We can have you poke your head in.
Morning.
Morning.
Everything all right today?
I too.
So far? Oh, that's new. Ah,
Yeah.
nice.
Yes.
Feels good, right?
Worth every bit of work.
Thanks to the help of Reggie, I've been capable of
Yeah.
getting a prosthetic
Okay.
finally set and done.
Thank you for this, Nikolai.
Very nice.
It's a little crude on the edges, as
I mean,
it's a little rough to work with the resources that makes arms.
still, I mean, way newer than my stuff. I mean, look at it. Mine's 10 years old now at this point.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
So not yet.
Morning.
Probably a bit later.
I guess later in the future, when the program keeps going for the military wardens, you can definitely request some of them.
Oh, yeah.
Take it easy.
I'll definitely be looking at upgrades in the near future. Probably just start with the metal, though. I'm not sure how any of this works. I'm, quite frankly, not sure how they managed to get me equipped with all this in the first place. They never really explained how it worked. They just gave it to me. But
Yeah.
I'm sure someone could figure it out. Get it fixed up.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
When
Anyway.
it comes to problems, at least you can do some plating on top of him.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's my current idea. Some Magisteel here would do me
Well,
wonders.
Better start saving up. It's not cheap.
Oh, well, I know. Military is going to definitely be spending a lot in the near future. But someone's going to be
Oh,
profiting off it.
absolutely.
So
Yeah, we gotta be careful with that.
gotta do what we gotta do. Protect Reinhold. Protect his people. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to medical and see if I require any more medication.
Good idea.
But out of that, I think I'm finally out of the loop of this.
Good. You get used to it.
I can
Yes,
imagine.
the closing
So
boutique.
weird.
I
I'm still
will be
doing
talking to
things
her to
with my
change
right
the name
hand.
because closing boutique just has no pizzazz.
It'll take a
I
bit,
understand why we
but
keep it like that.
you got this.
Especially for
No,
the
I
fashion
agree with you.
piece.
And to answer your first
No, you
question,
both.
my name is Luca Alphin. Good to meet you.
Pleasure is mine. You seem like quite the fashion person yourself. Perhaps we should.
Is there feeling? You know, I've never really established if there's feeling. I assume there's no feeling. My sort of assumption with it is that it's all pressure, right? So it's like I can feel that there's pressure there. It's basically what we have now in terms of technology for Adamas. They can wire it in so that you can tell, like, ooh, I'm pressing against something, right? There's a feedback, but it's kind of like how Hartley is right now without having his like upgrades. We'll go to the harbor. Of course, Hartley down the line, probably when he gets his big upgrade that I want for him. Down the line, not for a while, I'm sure. Excuse me. I would like for him to get those sort of senses with his big upgrade. He won't get like they. I feel like they'll be artificial, and that'll be like a big driving point for him because he'll know they're artificial. The game's doing the vibrating thing again. God damn it. Reinhold Traffic Bureau. I put that bottle of soda. Where the fuck did my drink go? Well, there's no fix. Last time it just fixed after I left that one area. Like it just stopped happening at some point. I don't know any way to fix it. Dear Gabe Newell, please stop shaking my eyes. Yeah, Hartley will gain a couple of things. Touch. I don't think he'll gain scent or he might gain taste. I guess he could gain. Basically, he'll gain what other forged have in terms of senses on his next upgrade. That's my idea. Because right now, one of his flaws are that, but I want to probably with his upgrade change some of his stuff around. One of his flaws is that he can only do the basics.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, morning.
He's not quite made of porcelain, but he's made of a material very similar to porcelain.
What's the word I'm looking for? But yeah.
Breaching? Like, okay, so you're
Kinda.
a tank. Okay.
Morning, General.
Morning.
So just environmental.
You just like, okay.
Doing all right this morning?
That, and then you want to have a roof,
Yeah, so far.
yes, but it could like come into the
Ugh.
pool, but that would mess with the stability of it. Okay, but I mean, not if you added
No,
some. Like,
shotguns
flooding
themselves
to them
are
s-
breaching tools.
Oh, I thought you meant like an actual like.
Oh no
the
no no.
actual, like, thing,
So
bracer thing.
in our neck of the
Doom,
woods,
doom. Mm.
shotguns are known as breaching tools because normally they're the ones that you have going first. At least in like more compact
My bad, I
environments and stuff.
misunderstood. I thought you meant the.
You're thinking of oh, what are those called? The
Like a battering
That
ram?
breaks the doors down. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't know why that. I don't know why I. That slipped
Wait
my
a minute.
mind.
Okay, but what if? Okay, but what if both? So okay, hear me out.
A shotgun
A
battering
battering
ram.
That has a shotgun at the end, and and it can turn into an axe at the bottom.
Actually, no, think about it, because it's like if you have that impact, that is what sets off the firing pin to hit the shell.
Let's
So it
You
fires
hit
on
someone and it
impact.
shoots when you hit somebody.
let's keep him. I assume we're talking about arms.
Kinda.
Yeah, let's keep in mind the priorities of the military wardens.
Oh no, of course. We're just talking just to talk.
Sorry, I get excited. And
No, you're fine. I just want to make sure we don't get too into the idea of a weapon that can pretty much just obliterate people.
Right.
You're right. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Still fun to design. If I didn't already have it,
Got
you
the
know.
Warden rain on.
I used to know a guy back in Ehrenheim. He took one of those like sledgehammers, took like a drill to it, hollowed it out, and tried to put like a the receiver, like a 12 gauge shotgun into it, and then have like the little like magazine on the handle of the hammer. So when he swings it, he's able to pull a trigger and it explodes. Doesn't he forget to drill a hole for the rounds to actually go out? So he slams it once, pulls the trigger, the entire thing just
Yeah, that's.
pellets everywhere.
Let's not do that. Let's avoid that one. I would really prefer if that one's not on the table.
I'm well aware, sir.
Feel like a frag grenade in front of you.
Well, it's luckily he did it with bird shot, so it's like a lot of like really smaller BBs, but there's like a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 in there.
yeah.
So I remember I was was a little too close, so I had to pluck a little bit out of the skin and stuff because they get stuck. But yeah, he learned his lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, but if you like have a smaller version, because I mean, wardens are pretty tough.
Yeah.
We're not gonna cause explosions on impact.
No, not that. I mean the battering ram.
No,
You don't need to cause explosions. You could cause a shotgun go off though. It would be kind of cool. I'll give the idea to Isaac. We'll see how he feels about it.
Isaac will probably like it.
You'll have plenty of time
Anyway,
to
sir, to let you know.
yeah. Talk over these ideas.
The individual I was waiting for hasn't stopped by yet. I'm expecting
Fair
him to
enough.
try and do it after class then.
Sure. Hopefully, Mrs. Cat, was it? Will show up?
Yes.
Or Miss Cat? What's the correct term there?
Miss.
Miss. Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna get ready for class. I'll be back after
Miss Cat.
class to fix the
Right.
thing. Bye.
All right. You have a good one, Scout.
If you have any more wanting to talk about arm stuff, just let me know. Bye.
Right.
Could you imagine if your last name was Man?
Why is that?
Just because their last name's Cat.
Well, it was if I remember right, when we were looking through the records, it was because they didn't actually have a name. They were orphans, sir.
Yeah, but
But like Mr. Man, Miss Man, just yeah, I don't.
I feel like that.
Imagine if they became a doctor, and you could call them Doctor Man.
Dr. Man. You could do that. Yeah.
Right. Also, that was Scout. They're gonna be the one
Right,
installing
that
the
one.
device, so I was showing them. And we were talking about mutual friends, and she talks about how she works on arms, and I kind of got her started
Right.
talking, and she's the type that when she gets excited, she just kind of keeps going with ideas.
Of course. No, you're fine.
So.
Just important to when you do start talking about the candidates and the other wardens about their arms and start talking about ideas, one important thing to keep in mind is just functionality. Theirs are meant to
Exactly.
kill, to destroy monsters, magic beasts out there. Our focus will hopefully be not to kill, but to have the capabilities of it should it be necessary.
All right. I was talking to Isaac. He's a warden candidate from Arnheim.
Right, I know.
So he has a lot of schematics and things like that that I am familiar with alongside Amlets. And I requested him to help find schematics for something that we used for our fire brigade.
Right, that could be interesting.
It's at first it loses people. It's a shotgun with an axe attached to it.
Okay.
It was designed for self-defense, but for you to actually break down doors and things of burning buildings.
Makes sense to me.
Amlets is looking for a weird taser thing. You good, Molka?
Do you
You're getting antsy. You good?
you waiting for something or looking for something?
I'm fine.
Right. Sure. Well, stay fine, and if you're not, I'm sure we have someone that you can talk to, so, well, I mean, you're right there, but... Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Need anything, just holler, alright? Should go get in my uniform.
Let's hit the street. I'm getting antsy waiting.
Second. Alright. I'm tired. We could do Hartley for a little bit. Let me fly around and see like what the best if being Hartley right now is a good idea. If everybody's like in class, then I probably won't want to do it.
It's getting installed
weeks
today.
now.
Okay. Yeah.
Why is he here?
Other than that,
He's not supposed to be here.
Did you get one of these letters?
oh, from the yeah. I had a guy stop me in the street.
Yeah, that kind of distracted me from training shit.
Let's watch these fuckers
I
for a
gotta
minute.
go. I gotta go find Marcus and give him some shit. Send
Class is
some
gonna
letters
start
home.
soon, isn't it? Did they have class today?
I
Scott was
don't
talking
fucking
about
know.
it. So either hurry and try it now, or wait till class is over. Which it might be easier to wait till class is over.
Fuck. All right. How are they doing? Are they behaving?
They've been behaving. They're letting their tendencies come out here and there. Kind of.
Teleport around a bit.
Maybe. These things usually have to be very.
Do we want to do Hartley right now? Can he move an accidental? What the fuck? Is that more functional? So let me describe to you guys. Actually, my current arms idea for Adamas is essentially, it's a big ass greatsword, right? But it can. I'm debating because I wanted to essentially turn into a shield. I'm thinking about maybe making it so that it can either be a big ass. It can switch between. I'm thinking about making it so it can switch between 3 different forms: big ass greatsword, sword and shield, or just shield. But I also might just do big ass greatsword that does the functionality of the shield and everything at the same time. So it's just a 2-handed sort of big weapon. Kind of like a buster sword. But one that will... Maybe it'll have like this big hilt on it, and the hilt will like collapse down. And then when it collapses down, it'll like project the shield out. Maybe kind of like the switch axe from Monster Hunter. Yeah, that actually could be not that far off from what I'm describing, now that you mention it. But it needs to be very... The general, when he made these tools originally, he was very fantasy inspired. And I'm thinking about making it so that... I don't know. I'm debating a couple things. I'm thinking about... if they'll let me, I have a couple more ideas as well. The idea is that it should be a weapon primarily. He's going to make some alterations to it from how it was originally to put it more on defensive. So it will be a primarily defensive weapon with offensive capabilities. Which is why I'm thinking about giving him a gun that just has a core slot in it. As like a secondary arms that he doesn't really use. But I also think I might just give him a regular gun. I think the idea of a regular, just really strong gun is kind of more impactful than a magic gun to me. Like, I don't need arms to fucking to kill you. Fucking pulls out real gun. The main thing is that his first ability is going to be a Reinhardt shield, so I just got to figure out how I'm going to incorporate that. Big shield that either he can like maybe hold in front of him. I'll have to ask about if the arms can be separated from each other. Like if the core needs to be, if arms can be wireless, I guess is essentially the thing I need to ask. Because that's the only thing I'm thinking about is how is the core going to affect two separate devices that are like the same device? Like how would a sword and shield be the same arms device if the core is only in one? But it might not matter. It might just be able to be wireless. Essentially, Bluetooth. So that as long as the core is in one of the two devices, since they're connected wirelessly, I guess, they would just work if he was holding them in either hand. Because that's the main, I was getting kind of stuck on that in my head. Is like, how does it work? Because I think they need to touch. But they might not. It's magic, you know. I also, the thing is, I really wanted to give him a flame, sort of flamethrower, a flame burst spell, essentially, right? I want to give him the Colonel Mustang snaps fingers to like fucking shoot flames out thing, but I'm trying to figure out how I can make that work with this sort of arms. That's true, those are wireless, you're right. Here's loading things. Dude. I can't read any of this. Fuck. I'm gonna fail. I'm not gonna be able to study. Oh no. Definitely some ideas I can workshop. Yeah, I could definitely just do it practically again. The stuff, but
Marcus?
oh my god, they scared me. We should call her. Holy shit, we could call her Miss Lexia, the writer of all of the town signs. You know what? I'll go back to the military. We're gonna do some military shit because I can make that joke. Excuse me. Miss Lexia diss. Dude, I can't wait to get my new uniform out. I just want to get the new other uniforms done first. Like I wanna have them all at the same time. I'm currently not working on any of them. I'm hoping I'll be able to soon. I was going to try and offer to help out more, but because I've been sick, I haven't been able to. So we'll see about afterward if I can assist. If they will let me. Things in general we need to get done is I need to get gun, dirty mana sickness. Morning, you two.
Morning.
Everything's good.
That could be nice.
So far.
bakery? Yeah, fine. Because there's like a person there. There's not many people here. So. Yeah. There won't be anybody.
So where else do people eat?
And
There's
just
the
gonna be more
bakery.
water. You already said just sick of water.
The department store's always closed because nobody that runs it attends ERP anymore, unfortunately. But then again, also, there wasn't really a good reason to ever go to the department store. I think, personally, I would probably replace that with a different shop. If it was an option. There's the bar, yeah. That's at night, though.
Sorry.
I was gonna say tavern is the other one I was thinking of. We'll go out here. The reason I ask is because they had a talk at the beginning about how they're going to be removing the eating area from the dorms because they want to encourage people to go eat other places in the RP, but there isn't really a lot of actual sit down and eat places. I agree with the sentiment completely. I think that is great for the roleplay to remove those. I think it is very beneficial, I should say, for the entire RP as a whole to remove those because they do make it so the candidates will stick together to eat and socialize. And that does create a clique. When the entire, as far as I understand it, the point is to sort of not have that clique. Quite the view. I keep thinking these lampposts are people, man. I wonder if the dirty mana poisoning, if it would start to affect his health enough, if it would make his hair go gray. I wonder if that would make sense. I wonder if I can continue to make it so every single one of my RP characters will inevitably have gray or white hair. It is mandatory that all of my RP characters at some point have white hair. Trust me, it's gonna happen to all of them. It's probably gonna happen to Lenith next. Morning, you two. Doing great work as always. I'm just saying, Lazarus's body would have been perfect right in the center of town there. No, people are too afraid to see the vision. And if not there, I don't understand why I couldn't have just kept him in my office. There was plenty of room for Lazarus's stone statue of a body to just be there. I should ask what this means and more. I don't want to stand around it too long because somebody's going to be like, what does it mean? I should ask what the bell means in the middle of town. Big ass bell. Is that what rings? Is that what just wrong? Or did that come from the school? Morning, General.
Morning.
You didn't say morning, General, back. I miss Laz. Fuck, dude. That really... Oh, man. He's not the same. The whole... This morning, General. Morning, General. Fuck. That's the first time I think it's hit me like this. I know our characters weren't, like, close by any means, but that was, like... That was something we had, man. I think and the general's equally like just like that didn't feel good. I didn't think that would hurt that much. Not the same. And we didn't even get to say goodbye to the guy. And as the general, we just have to be like, oh, yep, everything's under control. We're all serious here. Yep, nothing to worry about. Why do I keep lifting up off the ground? That hurt, man. What do we do? They're in class now, so we'll stay as the general for a bit, but this... Let's see. Let's go find civilians that are doing RP while all of the wardens are doing class stuff. Let's go make some art. Let's go do some RP with the people that can't do anything right now because there's class going on. Or aren't doing anything right now, I suppose would be the way to put it. Because right now, that basically means that 40 plus people of a... How many people are in the map? Oh, wow. 76 people. Holy fucking shit. 40 plus people are currently in one enclosed area in the map. So let's go make some social roleplay. Excuse me. I really, really wish we had one of the other lieutenants here. Excuse me. The ward inn is open. Let's check this out. I don't think we've actually been in here. We'll just say it's been a while as the general since we've gone in here.
Their eyes were the size of
Oh,
needles.
good morning, sir. Pardon for the late open today.
Morning. You're
How can we help you?
you're fine.
Talking business with this fine man here.
Oh, I'm just taking a walk around. It's been a while since I've been in here, so you guys are open. I have a little bit of a break right now, so I figured I'd step in. That was all.
Ah, well, welcome aboard, sir. If there's anything you'd like, just let me know.
Sure. I'll let you know.
So the doctors look after them if they're on that much coffee.
Actually, never been in here at all. I didn't know what this place looked like at all. I've never seen the interior on any bot or anything.
Cutting down on the coffee for them. They're worse than horror, I tell you what.
But I hope they're okay. When was the last time you saw them? Think the heart just gave out?
We could take someone on a date here. Oh my god, this is such a good date spot. It's a shame that all our characters are forever single.
I hope they didn't get wrapped up in the whole Rockies.
Yeah, hopefully not. Well, I gotta get back to getting some stuff done today, but you have a good one.
Things are doing pretty good around here. We're finally getting some rooms opening up. People finding their family and actually clearing out of here. I still got a few taken up, especially by those crab apple of those brothers upstairs, but things should be doing just fine.
Thank God.
Just got to actually get to... sorry I'm keeping you. Get going. Got things to do.
Good day, officer.
Morning,
Come on inside.
Oh.
General?
Oh.
Corporal?
What army in here? I'm unarmed, and any accusations I've already done my time for.
I'll believe it.
Well, you should be armed. You have two
Thank you,
guns
sir.
right there. Yeah.
That was a good one, Amowitz.
I'm tired, sir. What do you want from me?
Sorry, sir. No discounts, no matter
Yeah,
how
I was-
clever you can be.
I thought you were away. You back early?
I was. I got back early.
Oh,
I was
nice.
able to speed the training up just a little bit. Do you remember Private Arson?
Oh dear God.
That's a hell of a name.
Yeah.
Yeah, try training an entire squad of them.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, the business seems like it's doing well. Happy to see that.
Hey,
I'm
sir.
just gonna keep
I've been
patrolling.
struggling some days. Been considering, I've been begging Arthur to hire on another pair of hands.
Oh, I can spread the word that you're hiring if you want to a few people. I'm sure someone would love
Not my core, I'm afraid. Arthur's the one running the place these days. I'm just minding the counter.
Right. Yeah. Well, hopefully you can convince him. It would be nice to see, you know. I mean, it seems like you're doing pretty well. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Great place.
How's things going with you? I'm sure after the whole hullabaloo that
Ah.
happened, you all been quite busy.
Yeah, it's been a lot, but we've been pushing for growth. Things are looking up.
Glad to hear it, sir.
Things should be better.
And what about outside of work, sir? Taking care of yourself as well, one would hope,
Oh, that is a difficult question, and unfortunately, as the general of the military, one that I will not be answering. Very busy. Lots of work.
Very busy. It's almost like you have a whole army of people to order to help you, sir.
Yeah. A whole army of people that need orders all the time from me.
And people you can give those orders to who can pass on to your task delegation, sir. Sure, that shouldn't lecture here, but kind of want to make sure that the man in charge is,
Yeah, I appreciate
full
it.
wits about him.
I do my best to keep them about, but I prefer to be on the scene for things, which doesn't help. I don't want to just sit in my office and tell other people to do all the work.
What's the term? Armchair general. Not a fan
Yeah.
of them.
Not at all. Pretty sure that's who I replaced. Which is why I intend on making sure so many changes happen.
Glad to hear it, sir.
But, won't keep you. Hope you get plenty of business today, but not too much. You know.
Aye, looking forward to the special today. The harbor friend of mine brought in a case of haddock for me.
Oh,
Going to be having fish
nice.
and chips tonight as a special.
Well, if I'm around and free, then I'll be sure to stop by and get some.
Looking forward to seeing you, sir.
Me too. Have a good day.
And to you. What a nice tune.
What a fucked up.
Good morning, General.
Morning.
Our selections.
Regarding the wardens, military wardens,
Yes.
they were pretty good, actually. There were quite a few candidates available. It wasn't too hard to find viable selections. I'm still waiting back for most of them to hear if they've accepted. It was only a few days ago. But
I'm sure plenty are eager.
I hope so. Not as many, unfortunately, were already trained. But there were a few, at least, so.
I imagine next is seeing how many of those are able to attune.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't be too hard. But, again, based on the criteria we used, I expect them all to succeed. Hopefully. Of course, you never know until you know, right?
Of course. I like to hope it becomes a boon to the city.
I think it will, and I think it'll be one step closer to a more united Reinhold for all of us. Lots of more working together. So.
Yes.
Excited for that.
If you'll excuse me.
By all means.
I must check up on my general.
Just socializing, sir. Pay me no mind.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Just didn't see you there. You scared me. You're so. I just looked to my left, and you were just like right beside me. I got spooked. God, what a fucked up bench of people. Like, let's observe who's on this bench, right? Military caravan worker, warden, Carbillo associated, Carbillo associated, Carbillo associated. Or Carbillo member, I should say, on that last one. So military, technically. Warden. Carbillo associated, Carbillo associated, Carbillo. That's what happens, man. What happens? I don't know if I know that Boy's character is Carbillo associated any means. I know they work at the casino, so I believe I know they work at the casino. I believe they work at the casino. So I guess that means I would know. Excuse me. I wish we had more places to walk around. I guess I just wish we had more alleyways to like walk. I feel like I don't have enough areas to patrol. I've already walked in every area that I would walk as the general. So. And I really do want us to get a proper training ground at some point. I mean, why not? I mean, you raise a very good point, and I'll say the answer right now because I don't have the same abilities on both my characters. That's the real answer. It would be cool if it had like detective vision, but that's hard to roleplay. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Dude. I'm tired of being sick, goddammit. It's been a week. I've been incapacitated for a fucking week. Dude. I gotta stop playing sick characters. It's starting to rub off on me, man. Too fucking deep in the roll. Maybe I need to go take more of that energy, man, because I'm out of energy. I should go finish it. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I may have gone on Twitter. Let me stop that. Let me cut that out. Okay. Okay. I got the energy mint. I'm good. Sorry, Adamas was browsing the internet on his Magitech Eye. My bad. I'd love to do like a Detroit Become Human style RP, I think. Where it's like half humans, half synthetics. I mean, that'd be cool. I was just thinking about how cool it would be to like a bunch of robot people. Like, but that's like primarily the RP. I'm writing a new RP right now that I probably won't actually make. Heavily inspired by Arcane. Alongside a little bit of Dune, Soul Eater, and Kingdom Hearts. Pretty fucked up combo right there, but you know. And I'm the only races in this RP are going to be humans, automatons, and mutants. And that's it. And mutants just encompasses anyone who's been altered through organic means into being something else, right? Either through just natural mutation over decades of time or any other sort of mutation. What's this fucker doing? This guy in the cloak is just like running in circles. You know what? I'll say something on the comms. This is General Adamas. I don't know if it's something we should be concerned about, but I've seen this one guy in a red cloak just like running around town all day, and I don't recognize him. I could be completely mistaken. He could be someone that we are very well acquainted with, but I don't know if you guys have seen any suspicious activity. Just keep an eye out if you have, and let me know. Probably nothing. Over. It's probably nothing, but it's just like a guy in a red cloak, like running around. It's unusual.
Do you know where you last saw him?
He just went to the Harbor District. But again,
Yeah, well,
I probably met him before. It's just, I don't know, just the way he's running around is, oh, there he is. It's
I
wearing,
was told to ask if he's from the church or something.
sure, maybe you go, don't make it known that you're investigating him if you do approach him. Just don't be obvious about it.
Yeah, well,
Okay, I think we just need to. No, the jazz. The jazz fits. I can't change off the jazz, even if it's tiring me out. Okay, I do need to have this show 100 meters on because I think that there's currently probably combat stuff going on in the classroom and chugging me. I hate everything about you. I still love you. I think that an RP with more constraints often creates more interesting characters. Specifically constraints on character creation. Because it gives you something to sort of hone in with, I guess. Excuse me.
Good question. Hey, General, we have a question for you.
Yeah.
Sure. What's going on?
Did you know?
Would you like a seat?
No, it's
Okay,
just there's
so-
a lot of noise. Excuse me for a second.
Go on.
I haven't even changed yet.
So, is it any wonder that people are afraid of women?
What?
Sure, we have a seat open for you.
See, it's his.
Women are terrifying, yes or no?
No, it's not. You're saying you can have a seat if
Are women terrifying? No. Why would they be terrifying?
Well, looks like
Good, plan's
2 out
working.
of 3 of your soldiers flee at the sight of an attractive lady.
Okay.
Indeed.
I'm right
said in the
here.
innkeep lap.
Why are you lumping me
This
in
is the
with
survivor. You give the man the
I
medal.
don't
Holding
know
his
what
ground.
happened, sir.
It's
This
look.
is the
Come,
power.
You and
also
Kevin are
recommend
making
you
bad
for
names for
accommodation,
Ehrenheim right
sir.
now.
This is the power of bench day, Cassie.
Excuse
so.
me, sir.
This
I'm
is
just
the power
saying,
of bench
one of
day.
you's named
Miasma
Shapely, the others is afraid of
happens.
women. Apparently.
Mr. Best, why do you think I do it?
No, it's the
Exactly.
Person.
both of those are Kavanaugh. Don't lump me in with him,
Oh,
sir.
both for Kavanaugh. Never mind, it's just him
He's been
then.
very
Okay.
polite. I like him.
Yeah.
Tito?
He's great.
Any of you?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
this is
sir.
the bakery.
Cafe or Tito.
All right,
But
all
yeah,
right, big shit.
definitely do a promotion.
Oh, I'll keep in
Yeah,
mind
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Both of those are Kavanaugh.
Yes, sir.
We can probably make him
Unlike
face his
him, I'm
fears.
not terrified of women. Don't worry about that.
I think I need to do that too.
That sounds like a lot.
Held his ground like a
we
true,
find
sounds like a
true hero.
challenge to me.
Running.
I'm so proud of him.
Not really.
I will.
As we should
We're
be.
jamming.
I mean, there's ways to make people afraid of anything.
I really hope everyone knows that I'm actually just like making a joke. Because I know I don't get out much. It's a real thing.
No, it's all serious.
Understood.
What's happening?
No, I think
Everyone on fire with it.
They're plotting my demise down there.
What are you talking
Cassie,
about?
you're gonna help me out with that, right? You got me? You got my
Oh,
back?
speaking of, there's the other two that ran.
You're
there's the
returned
other
to
two,
the
the
second
other
charge.
Am I doing?
Okay. Kavanaugh, are you afraid of women?
Shit, if you need anything.
Yes, sir. Is that a problem?
No, sir.
Wait, you are really?
Sorry, I said that a little too confidently. I'm so sorry.
Nope.
Sir.
I'll take it.
Wait,
Got said. I missed it.
It was confident. At least he owns up to it.
Shoot, what's your name? Zelia, right?
Are you afraid of women? Oh my goodness.
is that what? Oh, oop. Najwa, sorry.
Najwa. Najwa. Nice to meet you again. You're at the
Yeah, we're definitely running that. We're definitely running. That was the.
Cousin, the yellow cat, right? Not
the
I'm not gonna glance past that. That slip up.
festival. That's the word.
What I've done.
We met at the festival.
Oh, yeah.
because You're scaring Cassie. Yeah.
I'm proud of having good
Yeah, stuff like this.
Yeah.
Remember the dress? That's horrifying.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Really?
What?
I forget that.
I'm not sure that's legal.
Wait, what happened?
You might need to take her
Cassie,
in for
Cassie,
it,
Sir?
hopefully.
Sir?
I'm not sure they.
You did that. You did that. You made that noise.
I'm not quite sure either, sir.
I might.
I'm more confused than scared.
Oh, that's a good step. That's a good step towards curing this fear.
The magnitude, the power, the shock wave.
I don't actually have the fear, sir. It's mostly a joke.
Yeah, I was hoping so.
No,
Yeah.
That's good enough for mortal ears. Stop.
If you were, I would have been really whatever.
It wouldn't have made any sense.
Yeah.
See, can I give them a ticket for that? Is that
They're fully clothed. I don't know how they managed to make that happen.
Technically,
Kavanaugh, let's leave with me.
Yes, sir.
Was never worn, so.
I didn't see
Amowitz, you handle this.
anything. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Molka, you come with us.
Yeah, you're fine. They definitely just to be clear, they slipped up on their name there, right? That was.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you run that? Maybe do a look into that. Probably not a big deal, but
Right. They haven't really been around too much. Last I saw them was the festival. That tells you a time frame.
yeah, I spoke to them previously. I know they have certain associations. Not that we need to act on any of it.
Right.
But if you can, write down what they said, and let's just make sure we have what we need on file for the future.
Right. So the name that I remember was Zelia. The name they gave there was Najwa.
Yeah, maybe look into that, I suppose.
Right. And Cassie tried covering.
Yeah, let's keep it in mind.
I'll
They've
make a
been
mental note when I head back to
they've
the
been no
office.
trouble so far. They've actually been helpful from what I remember. So,
Right.
but just figured that would be a good point to bring up now to write that down and maybe look into it.
I do want to let you know, sir. There's 2 new individuals in town. One's very brightly colored outfits. The other one has like a cowl, like the hood, full face covering.
Right, I think I saw that person before.
I'm not saying that I was profiling, but I was around the bakery since they were around there as well.
I don't think it's profiling to look at someone wearing a hood and the mask after what's happened, and
Right.
you're fine.
But they had coffee and things went about their day. That's why I didn't really report anything. But the Alkin was running from Moltka and Amwit saying, "Oh shit, they almost caught me." So I didn't chase them down, but I followed just to see what was going on. And they just went by the bakery and just nothing happened. Amwitz has been attempting to teach them firearm safety.
Okay.
But I think it has something to do with that because there has been mentions of someone trying to get them a firearm.
Right. Well, let's make sure that they get the... Yeah.
They go through the proper channels for that.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds like you got that all handled for now.
I think Amwitz let them off with a warning. I wanted to be so sure on how he would try handcuffing them. That would be horrifying.
Yeah, that would be weird.
You alright, Jonah?
Yeah, I was just... Somebody fucked up the bricks here. Never noticed that before.
Oh.
I just never noticed
Honestly...
how fucked up it was. Wow, I just really... They managed that. And probably from what happened.
Being honest, Jonah, I think we're so busy sprinting through here, we never realized.
Yeah. I just didn't know bricks could do that. Anyway.
You okay, sir? I saw you.
Oh. I was just looking at that.
He was just attempting on correcting my fear of women. That's all.
We'll work it out.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to get you through exposure therapy. We'll be sending women to your house.
Fuck.
He sleeps in the barracks, sir.
All right, I guess we're set.
Sending the women to the barracks.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
we gotta
is
do
this-
we gotta
is
do
this-
for you, Kavanaugh. I'll reach out to some people. Officer?
Yes,
Did you just get approval for
Nope, we're moving on.
Yeah, hold on. Can I get this in writing, sir? This is for me, not for him. Don't give me that look. It's just a yes or no. I mean,
You know what? We'll maybe we need a little what's the word?
Woods, I can't breathe.
Kavanaugh.
Yes, sir.
I think we need to raise morale a little bit. I think that's what this is really about. Anyway. Is everything all right? Today? Specifically? Right now? No trouble we should be concerned about?
There's another private now.
oh, you guys have fun with this.
No trouble. Just
No, don't you leave. We need you.
interesting how you conduct business.
We need you.
Trying to keep morale up.
Much medical
That's one way to put it.
documentation.
We're sending women to the barracks.
We're not actually doing that.
Oh, no,
Oh, thank
no,
you.
no, no, no,
That would've
no.
been terrifying.
I'm not going to do that. You can
He
go
has a
to
fear of
bed
women.
For that, that's...
No, they're already at the foot of my bed. No, we're okay.
Oh. Right, well, aside from you making that a whole lot worse, sir, Mira's due for another check-in later today. If you are able to assist with that.
Yes, I
he's
might need to
gonna
ask
be
her something
doing
for
it,
her.
so...
In that case.
Like they made it weird. I wasn't thinking like
As part of the questions, I'd recommend asking why she's frequently late to class.
Understood. I can have that.
Just let me know when.
Sure.
There's nothing else.
That's all. And it's Nia, right?
Uzume.
Uzume.
You mind if I have a word with you?
Right.
Let's can I have a word?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Would you mind if I have a word?
Do you remember the addendum that you added to the paperwork on your last check-in?
Yeah?
About the other, catkin.
Yeah, I reached out and spoke to them. What
Yes,
about
I met that catkin's mother recently, and she has a matching necklace to the warden that's assisting us.
interesting.
it? I've noticed I'm pretty sure all of them have matching necklaces.
Would that be where you got the name
real
Nia from?
Unusual.
Possibly. I think she actually previously, like a week or so ago, introduced herself as Nia. Is she not?
I'm pretty sure she did.
Do you prefer
It could be that she has a different name on the street.
Or wait for another private back?
Where's Moltka?
They just went back to the barracks for a few minutes.
Right.
They're right there.
You can be on...
Yeah.
There you go.
Moltka, could you go on patrol with the other private here, please?
No, thank you.
It was just a set of coincidences that I noticed that there was a pattern.
No, it is a little unusual. I was wondering what was with that, but I'm trying to find a way to bring it up that isn't,
Just direct.
I don't care about being direct, just, I don't know. Trying to not be an ass. Surprising, I know, right?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, if you have anything or figure anything out, just throw the addendum. They get a copy of the report. So just keep that in mind.
Alright. I got you.
Separate file.
So there's a new white hair catkin in town.
Oh god.
They have a blue necklace similar to the warden's there, but she has the pink. She is Lunalia's mother, apparently.
Is this just some sort of fucked up warden criminal family?
Yeah, I have no clue, sir.
There is a possibility. Mira has been, like I mentioned this morning, she was an orphan. That's what the last name was Kat.
Can we get some photos, descriptions, sketches of those necklaces? Maybe we can run an investigation on them. That seems to be the correlation, right? Other than white-haired and catkin.
It's a unique design.
Yeah.
At least to me.
Still,
It might just be a cultural thing for them, so I don't
Sure,
know
but if it is, we can at least figure out what culture it is. Maybe that would explain a few things.
I just don't want to, the military being racist against, so
An investigation isn't being racist. We're just
We
investigating.
have a wolfkin sleeping at the foot of my bed. I think we're also kind of a little past.
Why the fuck aren't they sleeping in their own bed? What the hell?
Sir, I've actually confronted them about this twice now, and they have told me it feels right, similar to how they sit on the floor and chase things. They have those animalistic instincts or tendencies.
Okay. Alright. Are you telling me we have to fucking domesticate
I don't.
one of our own officers?
Possibly.
Okay.
They are overwhelmed with the sights and senses of the city. It's too loud and there's too many smells for them, and they get antsy. That's why when I was asking if they were okay in the office, they needed to go on patrol.
Maybe we should, there's that one candidate here. Arlo, I think his name is. He's a wolf.
They're talking to each other now. We
Yeah,
introduced them.
good. I was gonna say maybe he could, probably has similar features. It's hard to say, again, I'm not a animal kin of any sort, so it's hard to,
Sorry, I had to stop myself there.
what the fuck were you gonna say?
Nothing good, sir. Nothing good.
Okay, yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah. What a time.
oh look, they all migrated benches. They moved down.
Yeah, what the fuck?
weird. Yeah.
That is fucking weird. Why the hell would they do that? Now I'm getting antsy.
Moldka today has been mentioning that they need something to hunt.
What the fuck?
They have this sensation of chasing something down. I'm tempted to give them some type of PT.
Actually,
Of search and recovery.
Don't point at me,
Some type
sir,
of training
please.
exercise.
which of you two is faster?
Good.
Oh, we're about the same.
No, I was a little bit faster than you.
Amowitz, alright. You are then therefore opted in to assisting them with their hunt. Do you think they'll just chase a person, or do we need to dress them up?
It's chase a person, but I believe if we try to change it into search and recovery, like let's say it's like a missing individual or something, it could actually be more beneficial for someone can actually incorporate it into direct operation.
Right. We could do this today.
They have heightened smell and hearing.
I have an idea.
So having an
I have an
asset like
idea.
that would be valuable.
Yeah.
I have a really, really terrible good idea.
Yeah.
Let's go ask for a volunteer.
Shit.
Why don't I just dress down and go missing?
Because we can get people involved in this, in military
already know your
operations.
True.
Let's go talk to them.
this is such a horrible idea. I'm so glad you're going along with
You
it.
said you would go against anyone who has experience using a sword.
Oh,
If they have the experience using a sword,
They fought
What
together.
about
I could, but I said
Are we wanting to do this now, or are we wanting to set it up for maybe later tonight?
Yeah, out of character.
Probably now while classes are going will be best.
Right.
Yeah.
Excuse me, everybody.
I was gonna say later in the week.
Oh, we can do it tonight. We can do it now. No medals yet. He hasn't earned it yet. Would anyone here be interested in a volunteer for a little training exercise?
Him too, so might as well go
in terms of what?
Your privates.
What sort?
You
What? You gonna hit him in the? You gonna hit his privates?
Cassie,
Yeah,
raise your hand.
do I get to hit your privates?
No. You seem very eager. Hold on.
What kind of training, sir?
Search and rescue training. We need someone to hide somewhere.
I am very good at hiding.
Oh,
sure. It'll be too hard
Sure, Vin.
for them to
Stitch, do you
find
wanna be
me.
a damsel in distress?
We could do multiple targets and a time limit.
You cheat, though. I say cheat. You have the ability to hide.
How about we hide free people in the city somewhere, and then we have them go search for them.
I don't think you would have to.
All right.
Do I have to be in a building, sir? What's the play area?
We'll say outside.
What is the play area?
Hide and seek.
Okay, so
Outside?
outside.
No
We're
interiors.
playing hide and seek.
Okay.
What about
I don't know
into
any
the
good
woods?
hiding spots.
Outside,
I know.
as soon as you can't be seen from the front entrance, you're too far, basically. So if you wanted to go out there, you have to be able to see the gate, right? That'll be the limit.
Well, why don't we make this a little easier then, sir? What about just not leaving the city limits, or like the gates limits? So it has to be in here.
How do we feel about that?
So how about we all participate in this and just?
Yeah, you know what? Probably safer if it's within city limits.
I'm wearing a pretty
I mean,
bright
I'll
shirt.
I'll gladly.
Easier to control.
Where
I know it's bad.
So
I mean, entertainment.
they all seem very eager. Do we just do everybody?
We would have to.
Private Malka, can you report to the central area?
So that's a place off.
When?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, that's the one that's going to be hunting.
Seems like now.
Don't worry.
Oh.
It's all...
This is
Between now and 10 minutes.
Yeah, who is hunting? That's a good question.
So do you want to just have like a certain number of people in general, or do you want to?
Let me consult. Are we feeling free, or are we feeling all of them?
That's what I'm saying.
Any?
Free is way more controlled of an exercise. If there was multiple of us doing search and rescue, then I would say all. But if it's just Moltka,
Oh, the general is.
That might be against the
then
rules,
3.
though.
Tell you what. For today, we'll do free, and then if we do this again, we'll get more people involved.
Yeah, I'd say I'm
Consider this
sorry,
the test
but
run.
really
I'll
not.
volunteer.
What?
You've been
You-
volunteered for additional service.
What time? What time do you?
You'll do
How old are you?
What time do they wait?
Yeah, what time are you planning on doing this? Now or doing this later?
You
Like in the next 5 minutes.
and you were also volunteering, correct?
Okay.
You seemed very
Yes,
eager.
I did have my hand raised.
Right. You were eager.
Hey, General.
Yeah.
I'm going to brief Moltka
So
while this
when
is
the time passes, how much time do they have to find him?
I'll consult on that. Probably 5 to 10 minutes only.
Call it like,
Make sure they
call
don't
it
run
like
to the
10
entertainment
minutes.
district.
I'm thinking
Because,
10
you know,
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 minutes is great.
Right.
When are you planning on doing this, sir?
District's
We're gonna do it now, right?
Everyone's still hanging out. You picked
Probably
your
do it now.
formations
Yeah,
this time.
Yeah, they moved
Hey.
down a little bit. Do you want to just be just on standby in case there's any injuries? Because people are going to do something.
Yeah, it's.
What?
What's
What's
the
going on?
Training exercise.
Oh, they're helping us with a training exercise where we're just gonna like simulate a search and rescue. But I'm just worried someone might get a little overzealous and hurt themselves.
I fucked up my shit. God damn it.
Yeah, I can be at the ready.
Phrasing.
When is this happening?
Oh, like right now, apparently. I was
Oh,
really hoping it would be.
This is consider this the test run. Right. We're gonna set up for this now.
What are we doing?
Yes, sir.
I have.
Do you have your 3 selected, sir?
Yes, I do.
We're gonna use.
I will let you know. I have just fucked up my head, and
I mean, there's
it's
nothing
like
wrong with,
it's bad. It's bad for me right now. Don't worry about it. So we'll see how this goes.
With
Don't worry
this
about
city,
it.
honestly, this is.
My eyes are just hurting.
You don't have to
I don't know.
do
Hear what?
you
I'm
just said
stupid
you
as
wanted
shit.
to.
Everything
I'll-
got to me. Hitting hard.
be inside or outside the hospital
Right.
then.
So
I mean, you can just tag along.
we got
if
you.
want, if you just want
You
to
were
go
also
on.
very eager, and you were very eager.
Sure.
We can do you free
if
for
you're
now.
Looking for an excuse to get out of the office.
Kavanaugh,
this is
bring
what
them to the military headquarters. Bring them to the military headquarters for now. I'll let you know when we start.
Yes, sir. And away we go.
Sir, did you want me with them or help organize?
Help me organize.
Going.
Dude, the frame. Oh, I'm fucked.
If anything, if we are having people playing
So-
hide and seek,
Again,
let's
just
not
before you go
in
completely.
locations or positions we can't get ourselves out
Yeah.
of, so it's not become a real.
Anywhere within city limits. Do not go outside. Do not go in any interiors. Exteriors only within city limits.
Sad here is I have a
Exteriors only within city limits. Is that understood?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Nowhere off limits either. So
Where the hell is?
you will have a few minutes to hide. Let's say 5 minutes, and then after 5 minutes it'll start. So check your watches.
I'm curious about the one that.
Got it.
Okay.
The one I have in
So
mind
it's
is
just
where
all
you
the
get on
townspeople.
One ladder.
No, only those free.
No, it's those for like 30 minutes.
There are three.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
There's three.
You're also
I was
hiding.
looking
Yep,
on the
there they go.
harbor,
Okay.
There's that like.
This should be fun.
thing on
Oh, they
the
are
exit.
okay.
You could just hide behind it. No one ever goes.
Oh yeah.
Should I go keep an eye on them or?
Yeah, there's a spot.
They're not a child. I made
You know
sure.
what,
They're
I'm-
19.
Cabrillo building.
Or
Philo was hiding by. Up
Where?
top. There's that like
Up
grass
top.
area right next to the building.
How's your shit?
And there's
There was a person.
barrels.
up
you
there.
guys saw that, right?
So
Yeah,
what?
it was a person in white. Not one of the people you're looking for. That's why I pointed it out.
Oh.
I didn't see
There was
anything.
definitely a person up there.
What kind of white?
Like wearing white
Wait,
clothes.
what was that? Coat?
Long
Long
like
coat?
a candidate uniform.
It looked kind of. It was a little long. I don't know if it was like a coat. Why do you ask?
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to head to military headquarters. If these people don't come back after, again, essentially in 15 minutes this game is up, so everyone.
Did you tell them that? I don't remember. You
I told them they had 5 minutes, and then 5 minutes it starts, and then it's going for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
You should go track down the person that was over there. I'm going to head back to the headquarters.
Right there.
Oh.
Behind the sign.
Yes, sir.
Change from black to white.
I'll be by the hospital if you need to send somebody our way.
I'll let you know if we need help.
Hopefully they all understood. I unfucked my VR, so I'm good now. But my overlay has completely stopped working, so I gotta go fix that. You two, what time is it?
Oh, this is just something from
My
someone.
watch has stopped working.
It is 41.
41, got it. When did I say they had 5 minutes?
Like 37.
So let's give them,
See, I'm like 2 to 3 for room for error.
and then they have 10, then you have 10 minutes to find the 3 of them. I told them exteriors only, but they may just go inside interiors. If you don't find them in any exteriors after a while, maybe look at the open interiors and see if anybody is cheating.
Speed. Unknown terrain. Can work with it though.
Should be fun. I'll be right back.
Just inside the city.
Just inside city limits. Exteriors only is what I told them. If they listen to me, that's a whole different story. There's only free targets. If this goes well, we'll do it again. If it goes horribly, we'll never do this again, ever. How the fuck did my overlay stop working? Just crashed. Here we go.
free. It's time.
Timer has started. In 10 minutes, we'll call it off. If you do find them, bring them back to the center of town. All right. I'll go and check on the people and make sure that no chaos is unfolding while this is happening. Yes, that's a good idea.
Yes, I just
It would be more similar to Abs.
I'm bad.
Remind me your name, Captain. Yeah,
Sure.
so many
Like a
faces.
cat,
I've been
like a Catwoman I
busy.
used to know. Giant pink.
Said
Maybe yours.
Sharvik?
Giant pink.
Jarvik,
That's right. That's right.
are you aware of the current military training that's currently ongoing?
Yeah, I think she could clap her cheeks like you could too.
I am not.
Oh.
We are doing a search and rescue sort of hide and seek.
We could level a neighborhood.
We've taken free volunteers, free civilians that are currently hiding out within city limits, not too far from here, and we're having one of our privates, one of our officers, seek them. So if you see frantic running around, that's what's going on.
Oh, that's why it was search and rescue.
Thank you very much. It should be over in about 8 minutes already. They've already been searching for about 2.
You can write down for 9 hours.
So, shouldn't last too much longer.
I'm just glad he's here.
The only concern would be is if they don't ever come out of hiding like they're supposed to on time.
Or in other words, I sat on
I'm
my
sorry, I
ass
thought
while
I
the
spotted
few
one.
drinks at the bar.
I mean, true.
I actually don't know. I didn't actually see where they hid.
It's a very good spot.
Is it actually?
They are never going to be found. Yes, I'm sorry, you're gonna lose.
No.
Where
You know.
Jarvik, where are they?
She's.
I spotted her when
Are they-
she went there.
I think your idea would have worked.
I
think so too.
I spotted her there when I was over there. See that sign?
I can't wait to open up the bar. I am itching.
It'd be very good to hide behind it.
Oh my god.
No one's allowed. No one's
I
allowed.
didn't say they couldn't climb. I didn't say they couldn't.
Teach them to
Yeah.
keep their eyes up.
That's true.
Not everyone looks up.
That's true. People.
We all think we're top of the litter until something gets a spring on us.
Does it? I'm not very
It's always
not
like
really. I don't know.
Every time.
What does that mean?
You can segregate someone based on
Oh my
class
God.
as well. In occupation.
Hold on, give me a second.
Are
Hold on,
you
I have
good?
a-
Are you okay over there?
What is that?
What was that?
Seems like it's going well.
I'm trying my best not to be near Moltka. I personally already found 2 of them.
I'm so
But I'm
sorry.
trying
That's
not to.
crazy. Have they found any?
Lost myself there.
To my knowledge, no.
I did see Jack
Oh,
was
three.
sitting at the
That's
side for a
so-
second.
That-
Hey,
I used to
Molka,
assist in
just
search and rescue
remember,
operations.
slow
I
and
s-
steady.
I can tell. I just thought, they would be able to at least get like a scent.
I don't know. Are they a dog?
They have a nice tail.
Yeah.
They are a military officer.
Who has very
Alright,
fine
well,
unit.
That was my question, yeah.
I'm just. Let's not. Yeah.
Do not call them the canine unit.
That's so
You want to be part of the canine unit, Kavanaugh?
I mean,
Should we?
Please, let's not profile our comrades.
We
I don't know,
not
the
talk.
general
We
said
should
he
not
was
talk about the
safer.
general's privates about
This is going. This is going
Yeah.
to sound terrible.
Sorry.
He can't say
If it is necessary, sir.
No, I
We
was.
need a search and rescue division.
wait, why
I
are we
was.
talking about the general
I said, do
privates?
you want to? I wasn't profiling you.
Well, we were saying maybe we shouldn't be talking about the.
No, I'm aware. That's what
Alright,
I'm saying. If you
come
need
on
a
now.
search and rescue division, I
Oh,
volunteer.
cat. There's a cat over there.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think we need a specific division
Supposed to be
yet.
in class right now?
No, actually, I'm supposed to be meeting with. Well, I think you had said it was someone else.
It's
Yeah,
me.
you're supposed to meet with him today. I just
literally
I
grabbed
got back
everybody's
early from my
attention,
training or from
said, "Look,"
from
Hey,
training.
Najwa,
and then we're like, "Why is everyone looking?"
Najwa, pay attention.
That went great.
5 minutes remaining on the search and
You do
rescue.
have until the end of the
Private.
day for this.
Sorry?
You do have until the end of the day.
Alright.
You know.
I'm aware, but
you have
I'd
other errands
also
and things.
rather
Are you
not
two going to kiss?
run down the
Or are
time.
we
Wait.
just
I don't
along
know.
this?
I'm not sure.
I don't think they're gonna find anyone.
For me.
Just no kidding.
That's actually.
I mean, I found two.
It would be the first time.
I don't know where the third one went, but I know they went that way, and I.
Except that one time he accidentally kissed a man.
supposed to be with us, but I'm not
Who
sure.
did
It
you
was. I
kiss?
smashed my skull against his face.
That doesn't
Is that how
count.
you're saying it?
We want to call
What do you
for
mean?
him.
Our lips
I
touched.
understand.
Who did you
will
kiss?
declare
It's a
I do
protocol.
not
Oh, I kill. No,
dangerous
the guy was trying to steal
Kiss.
shit from me in the
Inside.
prison, and I
Kiss.
defended myself.
Kiss.
It's more so just a protocol
Kiss.
Yeah, well, like I smashed my face against his face because he was literally on top of me trying to murder me. So, like, you know, kind of just. headbutted him
So why is
real
it?
nasty like.
So you kiss, you were like.
Am I safe? No, it was. I broke his teeth.
You're fine.
It was
I
I was
guarantee you.
like,
Okay,
I
well,
just,
that
I
doesn't
just
sound like
thought
a
that
kiss.
whenever your lips
Yeah.
touch
Don't
another
try
lip,
to
it's
kill him
like
or whatever. Yeah, just don't try to kill him and he won't kiss you. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Like, I
just
was-
that easy.
Cassie, is there something you should be, telling us?
It was in the prisons. It was one of the mining prisons in I think it was Edmond. And there's no rules down there. He was trying to kill me
No,
for the
there
shit
are
that
not.
I had, and I defended myself.
I don't know if the fact that there's no rules down. Whatever. Didn't happen here.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
I mean, prison.
The mining penitentiary. You go check out the mining penitentiary over there. You go fucking look at that shit.
Let's hope I don't have
And tell
to.
me that there's rules there.
Kargak, you
put
good there?
guys
What
in
are
there
you
no
What are you
more.
working on?
Bullet heads.
Okay.
Nice.
So okay, so
Feels like a
killing a
friend.
man with a head bite is not kissing him. So okay.
No.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, no,
All
no.
right.
No. Woke up
We
here.
have at least one.
Is that the only one they found?
At least one.
Alright, let me get the window for
Why are they slinking back? They were definitely found.
Do you see anything?
They need to get back inside in order
Mocha,
to get
how many have you found?
Found the other.
I will confirm. Okay.
Just now.
Okay.
How many did you find?
Last one is,
Two?
so,
Right.
Two.
Let me
On your strap.
You were spotted. I will confirm this is hide and seek, not tag. They do not need to climb up there and touch you, thankfully.
Got it. Got it.
I know.
I got an idea.
Their idea didn't
The
work.
only rules were that you couldn't be inside and you had
got
to
you.
use
Listen to us.
scaffolds.
Where did you try and go?
They would have seen me climb onto the bench.
Well, they
No.
just
Hide in a bush.
Fuck off.
You could have hid in a bush.
You know where the last one is, Amulets?
At the top of a tree.
You should have hid in the bush.
Yeah.
But right
We'll go
behind
there
them,
in
so they, like, don't take, like, a
2
second look.
minutes.
And they're just like, oh, it's just people sitting at a
This
bench.
bush
All right,
here.
sir.
This hedge. This one.
I was
heading
heading
behind-
behind.
Was I supposed to do something with that letter you sent me, sir?
We've been sitting.
No, I mean, not really.
On these fucking benches for 2 hours.
Okay.
I mean, it was.
I was speaking with Scout, and
Where's the
they seemed interested in giving some ideas.
Yeah, they were talking to
arms
Kavanaugh
and
as
so
well,
on.
so.
It's unpacking, but
They seem quite excited for it. I was trying to
I might have to
think of something
Well, you got
arranged and
you got plenty of time for
preferably
now.
non-lethal.
I don't know if I'm gonna be around much longer.
Non-lethal, but lethal still needs to be an option.
Yes.
Well, that was fun. I want to stay and run the bar tonight, but also.
But I thought you hated sweet things. Some of them are. Some of them are very.
Did you have fun up there?
I did actually. It was quite nice.
Hey, there you
I'm
go.
glad this is going well and we don't have to cancel any future attempts at doing this.
So late. Maybe I can do a little bit of it.
Yeah.
A little bit of it?
Yeah, yet.
We'll probably get everybody involved for something in the future. Maybe a big ol'
I asked the doc. I asked one of the hospital staff to just be on standby in case someone takes it a little too far. So,
Like an hour.
Well,
we're covered on that end.
we could do some proper exercises in the future. Training routines. We could involve civilian volunteers as
I'm gonna have to ask
different
her
roles.
see how she found me up there. So that's the more fun thing.
My guess is she has a heightened sense of smell and hearing. So
Not only think
That-
when
that
you
would
get
be my
your
guess.
sticky was ticking over the side.
Oh, maybe.
That also might do it.
Look, I can only go so far. Like, you know, I can only do so much with that.
So how long is yours left for the last one?
We're pretty much at the time limit now.
I looked at you and shrugged.
Sorry.
And it was 2 out of 3. Not bad, not bad. For 10 minutes?
I glanced over and shrugged.
Not bad at all, and especially one, you know, all the way
All
up
right.
there.
With the correct answer, which was so visible. Yeah,
All right, it's been 10 minutes.
2 out of 3 is not bad. Come on, I'll show you where the last one was.
Let's go see this last one. Let's go tell them the game's over.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Where'd they go?
What do you mean, where'd they go?
There you are. All right, cool. You were the exercise has been complete and you were not found. I believe your reward is the general will buy you like dinner or something, right? Something like that. Yeah.
Sure.
Apologies, General. I went through the area, but
It's
I
all
ran
right.
too fast.
2 out of 3 is
Didn't see them.
2 out of 3 is not bad, but if this was a criminal, they would have escaped, and if they were a civilian in danger, they would probably be dead. So, be more thorough next time,
I win.
and you win. All right.
Yay.
You did good, Private. You did good. I'll go let.
My only recommendation: use what you have to your advantage. You have a heightened sense of smell, hearing. Take things slower as you go around.
Ugh.
The day drinking in the tavern.
Playing a little bit of a hide and seek for one of the military.
Yep. Just finished up, Sharvik. Exercise went well. 2 out of 3 were found. If one was, if it was a real scenario, that one was found.
That one was found.
Yep, they were found.
Yeah, no, they've managed to find me, which is surprising.
That is surprising.
One down there that was hiding behind some barrels didn't get found. They were pretty small, to be fair.
Bad.
Yeah.
They can look up, but they can't look down.
True. Went pretty well. So we'll probably be doing more military exercises like this in the future, although I'm thinking maybe a little bit more involved.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know.
We could set up some stuff. Would be good training for the military wardens as well. These would be the type of scenarios they might be in the future anyway, so... And you can't really get experience in it unless you actually try it out.
I think another thing you can do is have your corporals or privates or what have you. And
I don't think they'd be allowed to.
I'm sorry, I just heard something out of context.
Okay.
New thing called Uniongaston.
Yes, they asked if they should ask the general to bring his privates.
I guess spells or runes.
What? I just heard it again.
Oh, interesting.
Hi, General. We're gonna go day drinking in the tavern if you want to bring your privates in there.
I'll think about it.
You can make something like something.
Sir, can I go off duty early?
Or like something. I'm assuming like
No.
combined.
Why?
Like, you can make something different happen or something more powerful. Right?
Because I'm not even supposed to be working today,
Hello.
sir. I was supposed to be off.
That was pretty cool to learn.
Oh, Kaylin. Yeah, you can go off duty. I got
Then why
Kaylin
are you
now.
working?
Fantastic.
I'm not
So I
on
heard there were
duty.
drinks.
Welcome to on duty.
I'm not being on duty.
God damn it.
School's the best place to start, that sort of thing.
You just missed training
He's
exercises.
still, you know, half a person.
Ah, yes. Training.
Yeah.
That I can do.
Oh no, what we did was we had free civilian volunteers hide within the city walls, exteriors only, and had that new private
Actually, I will.
Malkovich, something like that. Search for them.
Oh, okay.
2 out of 3 were found. If one, the third one, assuming you know, yes,
Moltka, sir.
Moltka.
I need to ask you.
Added too many
How
letters.
exactly did you find me? I'm curious.
Oh. She's upset about getting found. What a cat.
Had a feeling. Well done. Okay.
In the future, let's if we do find them.
Happening I should care about.
Oh, not really. We're pretty calm.
Okay, continue. I want to hear what we're gonna do in the future when we find someone.
Oh, I was just gonna say they found 2 out of 3, and you know, if it were a real scenario and that was an injured civilian unconscious, they probably would have been left for dead. 2.
But also, if it was a real scenario, there'd be more than just them.
You don't know that. Reinald's a big place.
Be prepared
I
for any
mean,
situation. I failed today.
But 2 out of 3, not bad. So, good work. Can't save everybody all the time, as much as we try. That's the takeaway from this. But we'll be doing more exercises in the future with the Guardians program being set out. I'll probably be talking to some of the wardens and seeing about getting some proper arms-on-arms training. It's more than likely that most of the military wardens are going to be untrained, unlike you and me. And because of that, they're not going to have some of the experience that we already have. And that's going to make things difficult. Because they're going to be fighting people who most likely have more experience. Oh, no, you're good.
Right, so you're saying that, like, the ones that aren't trained aren't gonna go through a grueling training process?
Oh, they're going to go through a grueling training process.
Yeah.
But it would be good to set up some training exercises down the line.
Yeah.
And it lets the civilians get involved in the military work, which is always nice to see people getting involved.
Mm.
In my opinion. Keeps us all connected. Helps build trust, too. Which is nice.
Mm.
You alright, Kaylin?
I'm fine.
Sounds like you're still recovering.
I am.
Yeah. Well, I won't keep you here.
That's fair.
You okay?
Alright. I'm fine.
Okay. Need anything, you know, I'll be around. Oh, look.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'll look.
No. Just, things are good. We just did a little training exercise for the military involving some of the civilians. Went pretty well. Things are going well today.
Next week, it might be a good idea, if some of your individuals are ready. Perhaps have some come up and witness some fighting, warden on warden.
That would be...
It'll probably be a good experience for them.
Yeah, absolutely accepted. I will make sure they're there.
Very good.
Where'd he go?
Huh? Oh,
Good to know.
damn.
Did they find everybody?
2 out of 3.
2 out of 3.
Oh. Who's the last
Where
one?
was the third one? Where were they?
They were down there, down the stairs behind some barrels.
Clever.
Yeah.
Very
Good spot.
I mean, it also works to know if we're looking for anybody suspicious. Where good hiding spots are, I guess.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
we'll
I was up on the ledge behind
Ooh,
the sign.
you know, maybe a fun one. We could have a bunch of people, and we could have it be like they have to figure out who's the, I guess spy would be the word. That could be a fun one.
Ooh, that would be fun.
I'll consider that one. Figure out who the suspect is.
The military had a training
Shit, it's raining hard.
thing about hide and seek, essentially.
Morning, Mr. Garfield. Or I guess evening now.
Good evening. I think it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sun.
Hope you're doing well.
It's when it gets late. Yeah, I'm fine. Talk to the general, the warden, so I've got that sort of thing.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it. I tripped. Evening, Bijou.
Mama.
Let's hope nothing like that happens today, so it should be fine.
That's what Walsh and I had
So-
come
Hmm.
to understand.
Oh, fuck.
See about that.
Yes. I know it doesn't change much, but, you know. Their claims against me and why we're going through this right now is sort of the reason behind all of this.
Right.
One second.
Where was she?
Near the door out by the train tracks. She was behind the car.
Oh, okay,
I
I
went
see.
through that area, but I didn't go I didn't go slow enough, and so I missed her. Mission fail.
Mission.
What'd you learn?
Yeah, I was going to say the mission wasn't inherently failed because you learned from this, and that's really what it was about. Alongside getting that little
Use my senses more.
hunt out for you,
Sniff Snuff's looking for you.
Lieutenant.
They found me. What
Okay, they came in here looking for you.
in specific? Or just checking up?
They didn't say. I think just checking up.
caught me outside.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, you skipped over the Alkin like once or twice. I think you're just going just naturally just too fast.
Patience is key.
If you have time to do another lap, do another lap.
I just need to put this.
When I was following you, I found 2 out of the 3 myself.
I need to connect this to the panic button. Oh, I need to grab the energy of this.
So you found the one by the bushes, you found the one that was on the awning, and you missed the one by the maintenance door. As I'm saying, what did you learn?
Excuse me.
How can
Sorry.
you improve from this? Rely on your senses more? I'm saying just be more thorough.
Yeah, move slower.
You mentioned the city overwhelms you.
Honestly, I'm trying to debate if I'll even do Hartley tonight.
And you won't always have a sense. Or you might have it more than I would, of course. But there's still a chance that there's different things you can think about. The situation at hand, besides it just being an exercise. Let's say, house fire. And the person's missing. What would they be? Well, it depends. You had a fashionista, you had pretty much a school student, and you had a caravan technician as your 3 to look for. I just knew those. The caravan technician is most likely going to find them in more trouble because they have assisted the military more times than not. And when situations arise, they try to volunteer for things. So they're going to be a more awkward spot. So what does that tell you?
Yours installed. I'm gonna get the hospital in.
Oh yeah.
All right.
If you don't know these people, what does that tell you
I
to do?
should gather more intelligence on the local populace.
Get to know. Don't put it like that. Get to know them.
Maybe, yeah, use a little bit more humanity in your speech. Look, you still did good today. Despite the hard shit I'm giving you, you did good. I promise. What do you guys say we head out to that tavern and go get something to eat?
Sure. Want to get a bite to eat, Mocha?
If those are my orders.
They're not orders, it's a...
Fuck.
Consider yourself off duty for now.
They're always like this.
What?
Okay, here are my orders.
You're off duty. You're taking a break.
Unless we're called back in to do something important. This is not work. I'm saying let's go out and get something to eat because you did a good job today.
Sir, are you alright if I get out of uniform before we go eat?
I was actually going to say, if you want to dress down, you can.
I don't mind if I do.
Considering I just did that. Yeah.
Dress down?
See, I'm not wearing my uniform. I'm wearing something a little bit more casual, a little bit maybe better fitting, more comfortable, something I maybe like a little bit more for this sort of thing. You don't have to, of course. You can wear your uniform if you want, but if you have something else you'd like to put on, by all means, something that isn't your military equipment and uniform. Assuming you have anything like that? Okay. Well, that's we're gonna get you something. We'll figure that out. You got to be able to not always be in your work clothes for multiple reasons. You're all right. Great.
I tell you the last time I actually put this outfit on.
Well, you get to enjoy it tonight. Oh, man. Come on. Let's see if they're open and have a free table.
Probably.
We see amulets along the way, we'll invite him to.
Sure. He's been having a rough day with that training over in Eastern District. He mentioned that all the people he had to train were like arson.
I heard, yeah. That sounded, like hell. But I'm sure he can handle it.
I was actually mentioning that recently our jewelry shop has gotten a lot more business, and she was like, maybe that's because he's like throwing your name around or something. I don't know.
It up the first time. It's funny.
Mr. Carvillo
I'll
does seem the
call you
time to do
Biscotti
something
from
like
now
that.
on.
Yes.
I think they were
I
trying
You can call me.
to
You can call me Biscotti, Biscotti. Makes you feel.
Well, you've had I think they were trying to look for the opening of the entertainment district.
Hold on, let me go take a look.
I was thinking here. Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Happens. You pick up a lot of things when living on the street most of your life.
Ah, I see.
You would be the one living on the street. I ain't the one living on the street.
Oh no, this one's good.
Well, you are currently, but I had a very bad history.
Oh,
so,
fuck
you know.
off.
Sorry, I thought this was another menu written by Miss
Times have
Lexia.
changed, Gerald. You have a relatively good
It's
upbringing. I have a
open,
terrible
we're
one, and yet
going,
you end
let's
up on the
go.
streets and not me.
Yeah.
I have a lovely apartment.
Oh, damn shame.
There you are, my dear.
It looks like they have fucking
Vodka, lime, sugar, everything.
Yeah, why do they come in and like
Bit of
pose
bite
up and
for a proper
like
lady.
kind of pull up their gloves and like crack their shoulders?
Oh, now they're ready. They're in a line.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Yeah.
Is one of
I
us in
didn't-
trouble?
I didn't do anything.
The fish is all frying right now. I have a little bit of time before I take it. Oh, Mr. Sharp,
Guess our reputation precedes us.
Just look the part.
He ordered
Just look the part.
I can eat like
He
one of
didn't
them.
pay either. I
He
really hope
didn't.
that he's coming back. Would you mind if I just run out and see if he's out there? Because I'm going to beat his ass if I'm paying for it.
No, I'm not going to make you pay, but I'm not
Well,
serving
no, I
him
know, but-
anything until he pays me back the whole tab. Because
I'm gonna
he's
go
looking
find
at
him.
the
Hold
solid
on.
quality.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find him. Make sure.
I'm sorry, who has run out without paying? Who's dined and dashed tonight?
He's not dining and dashing. He hasn't even gotten his food.
Oh, I see.
Dip once I started putting it on the oil.
His dad
Well, he
called
didn't
him.
dine yet, so he just
Right.
dashed.
We're good, boys. We don't have to do anything yet.
You want to look at them to make sure they're not broken? I mean, show you
Oh my god, I
really
forgot.
good.
That character's still here. They just quit being awarded. I forgot.
I made sure myself, but I know sometimes you like this. Got the 3 bars.
This one fits way better as well. I agree.
You can all take our table if you like.
Thank you, dear.
Yes.
This will be the smoke.
I don't know if we're supposed to seat ourselves.
I normally like ask Ben. He normally says that.
You need me to sign now, then?
Yep.
It's a little bit of both, depending. I normally come here for breakfast.
Haven't eaten here in a long time.
Okay. I don't know if that's
Thank
what
you,
you're talking about.
Let's do business. What was your name again?
Avery.
Avery. All right. Pleasure to meet you. All right. Now I got to get those plates of fish done up. The one special that I'm doing now.
I remember.
Probably just.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
around that size before.
Yeah.
Man comes in here.
We could take, I think it was Hickory and Dickory.
Sure.
Since technically an already claimed.
So true.
And we have a seat for Amowitz if he shows up.
If,
Even though we didn't.
sometimes he comes in and yells at me to do my job, so we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like we went out and invited him. I mean, I was going to, but I also felt like that would be a misuse of the radio.
Oh look, there's a rat in there.
Someone's choking over there.
Oh shit. A rat.
Oh no, she's back alone.
There's the lady.
He
Did he
snapped at me
actually?
because, oh, Celine, why are you so mean to me? I was just working.
Working.
There you're.
I'm gonna beat
One
his ass.
big old plate.
Yeah, get
A
it.
whole cut of haddock.
Oh, I
Thickly
didn't order
breaded
anything to
in.
eat.
Oh shit, that was you.
Hi.
I just got a drink.
Thank
A
you.
whole haddock breaded
Today's
in
been a
peanut
day, though,
butter,
so far.
deep
Oh,
fried
yeah.
into perfection and golden
But-
brown and
But nice.
big ass French
Oh, he's
fries
back.
for you. Are you
Oh, he's
actually?
back.
Praise be welcome.
Well,
Okay.
well,
He was
well.
working.
I have 3 specials with your name. Working? Do you working doing dinner?
He works
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
working.
time.
I'm working all the time. I
I'm
some
working
bum who
here.
went
You
through-
got a
I'm
pretty arse
working
job.
here.
Also,
but,
John, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
This is a personal
He
question.
runs around a lot.
Sure. Of course.
No business on the floor. sir.
Blitz and Amwitz have already kind of indirectly answered this.
Yeah.
All right, sure, sure.
Genesis and I, are we just friends?
Yeah, it's not big.
I-
Oh, wait, is it?
Why the hell would I know that answer?
It's ready.
That's coming.
We go down
People have
to
made
the
assumptions, just out of curiosity from what you've seen.
Would I?
Friends?
You just ate 12 apple fritters, Cassie.
Tummy.
I have.
That was in the morning. That was in the morning.
You two seem close. I mean, I haven't seen you two be affectionate in any way besides the festival.
I should have.
Those are his words,
not mine.
So if you're something more than friends, you're
Should we
not
not call it that?
definitely not showing it off.
Sensitive towards her.
Amwitz has jokingly called her my wife.
Okay.
I'm referring to her like, hey, where's your
I don't
wife?
want to hear it. I don't want to hear
Right.
it. Give me
Blitz,
3 spins
this is gonna
right
be a
now.
story time.
Okay.
Blitz and I went to the jazz bar together one night.
Give me 3
Right.
spins.
No, your
What are
head
you, an
spins.
Which,
instructor?
personally, that caught me off guard. Because it's Lieutenant Blitz. He's,
Sure.
I don't really know him for doing that.
Oh.
But he was convincing me to.
270 degrees.
Oh.
Oh, that's so good.
I guess we.
Oh, we're dinner.
Yep. All right. We didn't even get the order.
Oh, there they go. I'm closing my eyes. Hold on, I'm closing my eyes.
Did we hook that? I didn't realize we hooked it up to our radios. But that makes sense.
It was whatever that device is in the back. So.
Maybe.
You know, this is probably just a test, right? Yeah.
You guys okay?
That test gone wrong?
I pressed the button without really
We got it
thinking.
hooked up.
It works though.
It works.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were at dinner and we
showing up. Much
yeah.
appreciated.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine, Scout.
Okay, go ahead and hit it. I'll try to get it to turn on.
Right. You guys want to just skip dinner and go to the jazz bar?
Jazz bar's not open yet, sir.
Is it not?
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
It only opens at night.
Oh, well,
Scout works there.
the entertainment district opened up. I thought it was open.
We can go to the casino. There is a bar there.
I need to be right back.
True. We'll go have a look. We'll go have a look.
Mocha's gonna be right back. They have to turn to the office for a few minutes.
Of course. Yeah, no, the bartender in there. Forgot his name. God, I'm really bad at names.
Cassie.
No. The one in the tavern.
Oh, Ben Gron.
Yeah, Ben. He was telling me they needed another employee.
Remember all these
and
names, sir. I'm gonna be honest.
trust me, dude, saving me right now by knowing them. So I appreciate it. Yeah, he was telling me he thinks they need another employee, and I think based on the fact that we weren't even, served Probably just goes to show that he's swamped in there with
It's
one
a one-man army.
swamped in there with one table.
Yeah.
You said Arthur? I'm not sure. I think that's isn't that one of the candidates?
Arthur is a candidate, but he works in.
I was told he
works
owns
in
the
morning,
place.
helps with breakfast. There were different tavern owners, but they all pretty much skipped town.
Yeah.
They
I
pretty much
think
left it
if
in
I
his
can
hands.
see if I see Arthur later, I'll give him the suggestion to listen to his worker Ben and hire someone else because they need it.
Yeah.
That just simply isn't the environment of which a crustaceous animal would thrive in, that's all.
Yeah.
To begin with, the microbiome in relation to small animals and small things is completely off. There's no real algae or small fish or things to consume. So, it wouldn't be very good. You know?
Burrow is such a character.
I don't even know what the hell he was saying. some insane
Talking
shit.
about microorganisms
Yeah.
and eating algae and.
Oh wow. You should talk to Terry. Maybe maybe not talk. Actually, that's a terrible idea.
No.
Yeah, never mind. They open?
There isn't a sign.
How do we know? Do we just walk? Do we walk in if we see anyone? We leave, or like we stay, or?
That's pretty much what I do, sir.
Sure. Gambling's legal, right?
Why not? Yes, it is legal, sir.
Gotta make sure.
Let me check upstairs. Nope.
I mean, check out the machines at least.
All right. Have you ever seen the bar upstairs, sir?
No, don't think I have. I don't usually come here.
It's more sizable than the one in the jazz bar, actually.
It's a house fur up here, so I'm assuming he's gonna show up as a character. Never been much of a gambling man myself.
Neither have I, sir. I mean, I used to play games of cards with a couple of my friends, but that's a little different. We're bargaining with, cookies from the ration.
No, me and my buds, we used to, spend our time playing shitty card games. Yeah, dice games, whatever we come up with.
My favorite was bullshit, where you had to tell if the person was lying or not.
I think we just played Two Truths and a Lie.
That works. Have you ever played bullshit, sir? It's a card game where you have to pull down a card and say, "Oh, this is one ace." But if you didn't,
No,
have an
I
ace, you have to
haven't.
lie about it.
Sounds.
Pretty much whoever runs out of cards first wins.
So it's just you play a card and you lie. Okay, easy enough.
Yep. But if I call you out on lying and we flip it, and I was right, you have to pick up that pile now. But if you were telling the truth, I have to pick up the pile.
I feel like you'd be able to. I mean, assuming it uses a normal deck of cards and you see how many cards have been played, you can probably figure out what somebody has and doesn't have, right?
Yeah, but card counting's kind of scummy.
Yeah, but it's also the best way to play.
True. I normally do that game as a bit of like a drinking game than actual gambling. We are in the casino currently, Moltka. Everything alright?
Yeah, it's a nice establishment. I'm sure to come back here one day. Still not much of a gambling man.
I know, I think it's Victor Carbillo that helps run this one, and Cassie Carbillo runs
Right.
the jazz bar.
Makes sense.
I've been putting in that street work. Again, I don't know how I'm memorizing these names.
Oh, I know Victor, Cassie, Gregory.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I am. What is the problem, Corporal? Understood. See what you can learn, let me know. Understood.
Moltka.
Ah,
They might try and hit us with the doctor-patient confidentiality on that.
maybe.
Depends on who it is. If it's Leani, probably not. But if it's the I forget the doctor's name. What's her name? What's her name? White hair. Goat horn.
I can go talk to him. Potentially. Damn. Excuse me. You guys can hear Discord. I'm so sorry. You guys have been missing the radio chatter. My bad. Luckily, it hasn't been too much. We got up earlier. We got on the radio that there was a
I mean, I'm okay. Just random shit.
signal went off, basically.
Sounds about correct.
Do you want to check in on it, sir, or do you want to still be out and about?
No hospital business.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, and becoming a gardener as well. I don't
Still
know,
open
she
over here? Maybe
I'll
we
be
could,
right back. Go check in on someone.
Sure.
just want to check up, see how you guys are doing.
Oh, that's a big hammer.
Yeah, it is. Strange thing to carry around, but whatever.
I'm gonna see if food is available. See if I'm hungry.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try again for dinner. But I have a strange feeling that one of us is going to get pulled away again.
For the past month that I'd be able to do this. Slowly feeling like I can't. I kind of feel like I don't. Still kind of feel like I won't, but it won't be easy regardless.
You know how to relax, Private?
People keep asking me this. I believe so.
Understood.
I usually maintain my weapon or read maintenance manuals or work out.
If we're not doing something, you can't relax. I don't like it when I see a member of the Corbillos walking in the hospital with a gun. I'm going to go check it out.
Need me to go with?
Sure, feel free. This is General Adamas. Heading into the hospital to go check out the scenario. Feel free to join me if you want.
You would know more than me. Actually, no. Actually, I think Cassie might know more about this. I have the bullet in my hand. So now, before I wrap you up, I'm gonna have to which means I have to flush it through because it did not go all the way through.
Low caliber from a pistol.
What kind of
45
flavor is it?
ACP probably.
Some
Maybe a
pressure,
9
I need
millimeter, but
somebody in
I would have to
position,
get
okay?
up into it and inspect it. And I'm not touching my boss's blood.
Is a syringe?
Sorry, I don't know where my accent went. Sorry, I'm having a weird moment. There we go. It's back.
Man, I miss Tanite. Hi guys.
Things so far so good. She has the bullet in her hands. If you guys want to investigate it, don't touch it.
Oh, right.
No,
Sorry.
it's in a dish covered in blood. Ew, it's evidence. Don't just touch it. No, just look at it.
Clean it again.
It's evidence. We need to take it.
Still be able to walk, Doc, if you get
You bag it for us?
Walk slowly.
Okay, I could bag it.
Honestly, as long as when you are sitting, if you can keep your leg elevated, would be
What happened?
more
I will do
helpful
so.
than
I
crutches.
can. Even if it might not
Collecting
look
evidence.
like it, I'll be sure to every time I sit down to keep my leg elevated for you, Doc. I appreciate it.
Yes. And tomorrow we're gonna have to definitely check on it to make sure we don't get infections.
Of course, I can understand that. Shit.
So what happened
Okay.
exactly?
Again, as I already told, individual went up to me, decided to act more high and mighty, and decided to quote-unquote prove themselves by putting me in the lake with my business.
Somebody I can't hear that, so I'm walking away.
Take care of the problem immediately. They're fine, but there's a good chance they might show up in a different clinic or in the hospital in the future. Okay. Okay, slowly. Again.
I won't make you
very
stay here,
much.
but I will say if you go back to your place of residence that you'll be laying with your leg up.
I will absolutely do so, and I'll make sure to take everything for the rest of the day slow, and specifically with my compatriot over here already ready for war, I can safely say that no one is going to try to do that again over the course of the day. I will try to be available within the
Again,
tavern.
assuming we're only hearing, I'm role playing as if I'm only hearing this muffled. So
Try my best not to leave other people on
Here you
the
are.
other side.
It's in a baggie.
You're
Thank
staying
you.
somewhere I can see you. You're
Mhm.
gonna be in Buffalo,
The
right?
trajectory of the bullet was angled down, so it was someone maybe relatively tall.
right, understood. See what I can learn.
Make it cold.
Oh, sir, pair of pants.
Stitch. Come on. Ryan, you have them. Thank you so much, dear. Deepest apologies for the.
You got a pen and paper, Private?
pains
And now
today
let's
for today.
turn around, give him the give him decency. You too, come on.
If you don't mind, I can.
One moment.
Close the curtain.
You're good.
we can
Okay.
we can leave it in here. Stitch, come on.
I bagged up the bullet and handed it off, just so you know.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
RP drops pants.
Do you have to hold your gun like that right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Let's not make the doctors here uncomfortable.
I want to ensure my boss's safety. It's my #1 priority. Unless he tells me otherwise, it's just gonna have. It's gonna be how
It is very much appreciated for you, but again, with two military members at the ready, you do not need to act like we're in the middle of a war situation. This was just someone who decided to be a little bit bigger than they are. Adamas, you do not
You
have
sure?
to worry about this becoming a worrying problem. This was just a small-time fly who decided to be a little bit bigger for their britches.
Still, someone
Alright,
attacking
okay,
anyone in the
that's
city of Reinhold
the
is
procedure.
my problem.
Of course, thank you. Signing this.
Usually beforehand, but given the circumstances.
I understand.
Is there any
When it comes to
chance?
matters, I'll be, of course, feel free to. What can I do?
Do my job.
Description of the individual that did this?
There you go. Can't really give you too much when it comes to description base. Bastard tried to basically went around the corner, shot me in the leg, and then immediately dipped. That's all I could do. He's on the run. I mean, the best I can describe is that he had brown hair, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'll be open.
Well, it sounds like you're describing them as a he, so that helps as well.
Of course.
I can safely say, unless they're specifically people in civilian and they're not someone that I recognize specifically from Central Reinhold or the area that we're around. Again, I'm assuming this is just another individual who decided to be bigger for their own pants.
Understood. Well, I won't hold you here.
It is I will be sure to if there's any more information, since for obvious reasons I have my own boys investigating on the matter as well. For your sake, so you do not get a heart attack, if anything happens, since this is only a small injury and not a big assassination attempt like a couple of months ago, I'll be sure to hand them over to you guys if we do find them.
That would probably be the best course of action.
Of course. In the end, I want to make sure the military is as appeased as the rest of us. Excuse me, I still have some business to attend to, but it is appreciated nonetheless.
I wouldn't mind something to do. I don't want anyone to get injured though. And then lo and behold, the person that I was joking about that with, you didn't knock on wood, did you?
Little bit annoying that it has to happen of today when I wanted to also try the wine, but at least with the medication, I will be doing that today.
Unfortunately.
Of course.
There was
Also, you're still using
that newer gentleman in town that we spoke to earlier, the one from records. He had brown hair, and I hadn't seen him around before.
Is everything alright with René?
Maybe.
It could be nothing.
Shut him in the leg, downward. So,
At the time, they were fixing some sort of machine behind the counter downstairs.
He was trying to kill him.
Again, apologize to you as well, Stitch, the fact that
Aimed in the wrong place for it.
for such a big target, yeah.
Me and Raina were
Could either be
That's all. We were actively talking
it was
about
meant
how
to
it
be
was
an
waiting
injuring
for something
shot,
to happen.
or it was someone unexperienced with a weapon. Civilian.
Specifically out of all moments. That's the case. Over the time, looking at everything. Is Miss Stone within the bar right now?
Maybe.
I think she's still at the tavern. I was having a meal when you you had the accident.
Maybe. Just suspicious is all.
Yeah, but
Hopefully we won't need that.
I agree.
Well, like, I'm glad we have it. Be nervous too. Yeah. Press it.
Good work in there. I don't suppose that there's any
We'll
other
just finishing up stuff with
information,
Gregory, but
anything he might have said to you that he wasn't willing to say to us that would help us catch this individual.
I was here. Cassie came in, said they need me quick. Ran down to the outskirts, and I just saw Gregory there with a puncture wound.
Right.
Right out front of the train station.
Bullet, did it go all the way through, or was it still inside him when you got it?
It did not. It was still inside. Didn't she give you the
Yes,
little
I-
remnants
I-
we were able to take out?
I have it.
Yeah.
Understood. All right. We'll look into it. If you do remember him saying anything, because as much as I would love to take his account in full as the whole story, I know how these things go.
What he told you is what he told me.
All right. Fair enough. Well, thank you for your time. I hope you don't have any more trouble tonight. We'll be making our leave.
See, knock on wood.
Yeah, knock on wood.
If we know where the shooting took place, we could recover the casing.
I'm not exactly sure where they said it was. We know it wasn't in the entertainment district. That's where we were. We would have seen them go by. Unless it happened while we were in the casino. That might be the case, actually. See what we can figure out.
Sniffing for gunpowder residue.
Sure. Could be a good idea. Could be a good idea. Go ahead.
I'll let you know if I see it or smell it on anyone.
Sure.
What we have is brown haired male.
Yeah, maybe tall. Tall enough for it to be a downward shot.
Maybe. Downward shot or deliberately aimed there.
See, of course, that would be a downward shot. Why would you do that? Wouldn't make any sense, but you never know. They told us it was outside the train entrance? Confirm that for me? Actually, they might have mentioned where it was. Because I completely missed it. I'll use that info if that was something we were just told. I'm just sick and stupid. What am I looking at? Right. If I remember correctly, actually. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use the information then if they told us that. Cool. Didn't the nurses say they found him over here? You can go at least look.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Gabba.
We need doctors. Doctors. We can go look, but maybe.
Could just be someone normal. Maybe they have a lot
They
of
could have
enemies.
fled the city.
I guess so.
That's what I would do.
Happens to the best of us.
At the outskirts. Okay.
I mean, we have to get the money from them too.
Oh, I didn't know they didn't pay ahead of time. Okay.
Do you have an area to store it properly? I mean, we can store it for now.
Not sure.
Okay. Should be open tomorrow. If you wouldn't mind, I will
Probably nothing we'll be able to find right now. If you want to do a little investigation, by all means, I'll leave you to it. Your nose is going to be better than mine. But
Is this what? Maybe this is what my father said when he was always getting his relaxation interrupted.
yeah, you're going to get used to this. Well, I don't know if that's the right
I
phrase.
have no issue with it.
You should. Kind of sucks, but what matters is that you do it anyway.
So how long have you been doing this?
Since I was like 13.
Excuse me. Sorry.
One of the only places that'll
In the district, supposedly working with the charity of the fallen.
Oh, okay. No, I know that organization.
Apparently, we got a new shipment of ale from Self.
You okay, Arlo?
I think it's Self.
Yeah, I just went for a walk.
New
Clear my head.
additions to jungle juice. That's great. No, that's awesome. You gotta be careful with that jungle juice. I am fine. I wake up a-okay.
Open.
Sorry, I don't need your name. There was a recent big problem, so I've been having to keep track of attendance.
I'll be there. Bye.
I'll go get ready.
Marcus and all them. Yeah, I'll go find Marcus and stuff because I know he'll want to see Avery.
Probably do the investigation in the downtime, I suppose. Why the fuck? See, I don't know. Like, my first thought as Adamas is, why would someone just shoot you in the leg? Sending a message? Why would you send a message to the leader of... That's just going to piss them off. You have to be crazy to try and... Your message is to shoot a leg in the leader of the Carbillo crime family, you know? So my next thought is, why would Gregory Carbillo shoot himself in the leg? And the answer is, I also don't fucking know. That makes even less sense. Unless he's trying to... Because it's not like they made it a big ordeal. They kept it kind of quiet. So I don't... It really doesn't make sense either way why someone would shoot him in the leg. Because how would you fucking miss that body? Also, when you caught him off guard, you caught him around a corner. That story doesn't add up. So... The story doesn't add up. and then shoot him in the leg but get away? Doesn't add up, guys. It just doesn't add up. It seems intentional, yeah. That's a very lucky place for that man to get shot. Private, you seen Kavanaugh yet? Haven't seen him come back from earlier.
Yeah, well, Jazz Bar.
Jazz
I
bar.
scoured the city thoroughly this time.
Right.
Nothing.
Yeah. I need to put this in evidence. So, bullets in that one, alongside the paper or whatever on it, that description. Bailey's crowbar should still be in that one because Sophie hasn't come and got it. I've been waiting. I feel bad that I took it, but she just kind of abandoned it. I don't know if she's just roleplayed that she has it back. Who knows? I'll just take it again if she does that. Just take another crowbar from her.
I could go on a goose chase with Sevi. Whatever you want to do.
I'll go get Sebi. Alright?
Okay, I'll be in the main square.
Yeah, take it easy. Alright. Yeah. I'm probably gonna
Shame I
pass
can't
out
go
for
on a
tonight
goose
after
chase
I
with
get
you,
her,
Lillian.
Anyways.
But you know,
Nah, we'll go be Hartley. This is General Miss. I'll be in my room, my office. Sorry, if you need me. Excuse me. Hello, I'm Hartley. Let me see if I can do the voice. I'm sick. Hello, I'm Hartley. I'm just, you know, the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Hello, I'm Hartley. Sumalama doomalama. Hello, I'm Hartley. Okay, sure, I can do that. Okay. That's what the music over. Hold on.
This makes sense. But as I said, you have many people involved in this. Well, then you know. So, maybe making a grave mistake shutting you out of anything.
Be our little guy for a little bit. Just a little bit of a little guy. I fucking knew it. You're a goddamn magic beast, aren't ya? I might turn his pitch shift off. If I go in here. So if I go in here, I might turn the power pitch off. Hello, I'm Hartley. But when he gets his upgrade, so it'd be like, hello, okay, sure, I can do that. It's basically the same voice, but without the power pitch. So it goes from, you know, this, hello, the very slight, it's literally a 4% pitch up. Like 4 points. Hello, I'm Hartley. To something, you know, a little bit slightly deeper. Which is just my normal voice, but with the resonator on. Hello. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's working.
Oh,
okay.
Perfect. Have you seen another one of those white-haired cots running around at the school? Kind of an older lady?
No, I don't think so.
No, alright. Did you just come from the school by any chance?
I did.
I heard you were at the school. Okay, perfect.
But I didn't see them, but I didn't see anyone in there while I was in there. So I'm not sure.
Oh, they might be at the bar. Okay, alright, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. I didn't do anything though. Because I'll still be doing, you know, the pitch up, the pitch shift up myself, where I raise the, where I suck in,
Because the Hartley voice is me. It's a voice I've never done for a character before Hartley. I'm raising my voice up, and I'm going into a sort of like nasally range almost a little bit, and I'm really bringing in my Adam's apple. And this is how I talk as Hartley. Hello. Normally he talks in a this sort of way, but I'm trying to make him talk more normal like this. It also doesn't help that I'm sick. Hello.
Good evening, Hartley.
Good evening.
Yeah, she's even prettier now. She was still blooming.
What kind of a singer is she?
She sang in the bar. She was a jazz singer, cabaret singer. I don't know.
Oh,
I just
okay.
wanted to learn how to sing properly.
So I was gonna go see if I could ask Victor or Gregory if there were any records of her.
You didn't see what I just did.
I was also gonna see, because I might have family in the city, if they knew where I could find the family. Because I'm supposed to have an aunt somewhere.
Heard Avery's going there, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah.
So yeah. But
What?
Entertainment District, here we go. Oh wait, I should probably take this.
The old members of Team 3 are gonna go. We're gonna go drinking at the bar because Avery's in town, and we're gonna go, celebrate with him.
I can't give him advice. I know. Maybe there might be something in the library.
I'm not on a date.
You telling me? I didn't know that
yeah, I should've
really
known. He
liking
went that
someone
way.
meant something different. And I just said,
Oh my god.
how are you?
I'm doing good. Another form of relaxing is going to the bar and getting a drink as well.
So we can go do that?
I just left, but I didn't grab a drink.
George is there too.
Guess everyone's going to the bar.
Seems like it. I haven't spoken to anyone today, so I guess this is where everybody's going tonight.
Oh.
I was busy
Yeah,
studying.
sounds like it. I've never been to the bar.
I've been once or twice, I think. It's nice. I know I've been in there before.
I'm going in for a checkup tonight, so maybe tonight.
Hooray!
Hooray! Luca.
Not. He was in the school last I saw him. I don't know where he's at now.
Yeah, I think he went to take a midday nap to get his beauty sleep in for tonight.
Oh, I see. Understood. Wait, what's tonight?
Oh my gosh, I said boo!
It is now
And
tonight.
the shield did. It's out tonight!
It's out tonight.
Bar tonight!
Part tonight today.
Wait, is this where everyone's going? Oh no.
Oh,
It is
it's
crowded
already
in there.
really
Please be
bad.
careful.
It's about to become very
Oh,
Oh, is it bad? Oh, it's about to get a lot worse.
I'm excited to see
Why
this.
does everyone go to this bar? The casino's open as well, isn't it?
It should be.
Much bigger.
But if everybody's here, why would you not want to go here?
There are more games than the other
It
one.
is It is also a very small place with a lot of voices.
What can we do at the casino?
How did your interview go?
I don't know.
It went good. He gave me some.
I want to
of the
find out
It
now.
might be best to ask
You
Miss
brought him in his office to help me since I
Miss Verona.
for some herbal tea.
Yes. What?
What can you do at a casino?
Casino.
You play games and
I like
earn
games.
money and lose money very
Bad hand
quickly.
of cards.
That sounds fun.
It's so loud in there.
You should. Oh, are you okay?
I'm going to look inside.
We warned you.
Yeah. It was a
I was invited by a friend.
Holy shit.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I should use the actual term. He's sick in the head.
Are you sure you haven't been drinking?
That's a lot more nice.
Hello.
Hi, it's
They
gonna
weren't
be
lying.
really
There's
loud
a
in
lot
here.
of people in here. It's very loud.
It's gonna be way louder. Avery's coming. It's a friend of ours that had to leave the program.
Oh, okay. I'll just
It's gonna be
dampening volume.
Yep.
Oh, I
Yep.
see.
That's better.
Wow, it is. Goodness
You
gracious.
just gotta imagine putting earmuffs over your head, and
I
it
like
works.
that idea. Wait a
You
minute.
guys can't do that?
Yeah. How do you? Yeah, you just have to imagine theater of the mind. Just.
I just
and
have
then
that built in.
it's bliss.
Milo, I've been performing for a
must be
long
nice,
time. I can
Hartley.
tune out anyone.
is?
I'm disassociating right now.
The casino might as well. I mean,
I'm really good at that too.
Since you're the one who actually asked me,
Are you gonna be performing?
I'm not even here.
Hang on a minute.
all of them.
Oh, they're already.
Ah, what?
Sorry, almost caught the crossfire there.
You almost got me.
What was it, dear? I apologize.
Are you gonna perform tonight?
Of course,
They're
we can
asking.
absolutely do so.
I can yeah, with all these voices.
You should perform. I think it would be cool. And it could give
Add
me...
on to the noise, I mean...
I would like to see it.
Celine, madam. Just for you to know.
Okay, Marcus.
The casino as well for the sake of
No, I'm
supporting
kidding, I'm
people
kidding,
out
I'm
a
kidding,
little
I
bit.
can't,
Do
I
it,
can't, I
madam.
can't, I can't.
No, there's no backing out of it now.
Yes, there is. I'm doing it right now. It's called My Marcus, and I'll walk out those goddamn
Even
doors.
with my leg.
Marcus,
do not
please.
worry. I can handle that as well, okay?
Please, Marcus.
Don't do this to me.
Please, Marcus.
I can't. I won't. I can't. I won't.
I've been
Marcus?
through
I'm
worse,
an
but I appreciate
engineer,
the
not a
concern.
singer.
Please.
I can't even spell it. I don't even know what that has to do with it. I'm sorry. Just making up excuses at this point.
Hi, can I have jungle juice?
We are kind of just making up a barricade in front of the line.
Who always orders that?
Dang, Marla, go, can I have
I
jungle
always
juice?
order.
Said me. It killed me.
Hartley.
Right.
Maybe another day with less people who could make fun of me. But I promise you one day I will sing to you, and you will hate
Is it in
it.
crayon this time?
I just want to learn.
I think you were fine singer,
Crayon, that was
Marcus.
fun.
Huh?
I just want to learn.
Oh, you print? Okay, here you go.
I'm not the person to learn it from. I'm really not.
I already
No,
know.
but I want to learn how
I am.
you sing.
They usually say I don't have to pay for it, but I pay for it anyway.
You want to learn how I sing? That's great. Well, we'll learn together
Thank
later.
you.
Not tonight. Well, there's so
Okay.
many goddamn people.
Is that alright? For the drinks?
I promise.
I was promised Avery.
Okay.
Where's Avery?
Like a bucket.
Yeah, that's a great question, actually.
I don't know. I don't know who they are. I was told they're a friend of yours.
Good friend.
Hang on. Pardon me.
She made me spin around a lot.
Not only that, but the spice is coming from
She's doing it.
Is it?
So if you were to taste this, it's
takes
actually
it.
like blueberry, cinnamon.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
But you were there.
Not surprising. Not surprising.
A little winged individual. Actually, wait, sometimes they're this tall. Son of a bitch, Avery.
You're good. You're good.
I guess that's the word in, but I haven't seen him around here recently.
Oh, are you looking for Avery? Goddamn. Yeah.
If there aren't any, I think it's coming from
Make sure to drink
by the train station.
lots of water for that hangover.
Oh, I swear to God.
There's crazy hangover.
Pardon me.
It is going to go
I have to
crazy.
think really hard about something. What the heck?
Okay,
Too much?
Don't spend too
There
much
goes.
money, Hartley.
Hello.
There
What?
goes Princess Blackstone. God damn it.
Princess Blackstone. Don't spend too much money over there, okay?
hello, pardon me,
Okay.
excuse me.
I do have a bunch of money that Soliloquy gave me, so I could use that.
Please do not gamble at the. Oh dear.
I believe the term that I hear sometimes is don't spend it all in one place.
Okay. I won't.
Allow me to get George really quick. I'll be right
I
back.
need to take care of some things. Would you spend some time with Hartley to make sure it doesn't go too far?
Understood. Though I do have to get going soon since I have a appointment tonight with, well,
Fair enough.
Professor.
Where's
Sevi?
Where's Sevi? Where's
Milo?
Sevi? Where's Sevi?
I
Where's
believe they
Sevi?
win.
Where's
How are we
Sevi?
feeling? I don't know. I don't know. How are we feeling? You just dabbled with
Milo, do you want to go gambling?
Oh, buddy. Are you?
Okay. I don't know either. I was just told it's a game and you spend money.
Gambling.
I'm excited to try it.
I just got a big old stipend from the mission, so I've got, I got money.
I have access to all of Professor Soliloquy's funds.
Oh, I'm sure he'd be okay with you taking some.
Hello. We're gonna go try gambling.
Hello, Hartley.
Does it have jungle juice?
Jungle Juice, Milo.
Yeah,
We heard.
We
Yeah, look at that.
we are going gambling.
It's a new arm. Gambling? Are we gambling? We're gambling. We're gambling.
I've never been gambling.
Open yet.
It's not open? Oh, and they said it might not be open, but we can. I mean, the doors are definitely. The lights are on.
I mean, we can go. We
We can go look.
Yeah, the lights are on, and
Let's go
people
look.
might be home. Let's get. There's nobody here.
There's people up there.
I don't think they're here to gamble.
Oh, they're here.
Gamble.
Do you work
Right
here?
there, upstairs.
I don't work. I mean, I guess I could work the bar. Oh, there's people are coming. Baby, yes. Uriel, can you teach me how to gamble?
Can you teach us how to gamble, please?
Kinda, and I would recommend against it. I don't think that
But
is
I
a
was
thing.
told
you
it's a
should-
game and it's fun. Uriel, please.
Okay, we were told. We can do a little. Sure, come on.
fun games.
Little.
You know.
Okay. Well, what do you want to try?
I walked in the bar, had jungle juice that looked like an oil spill, and I'm feeling great.
Okay, I think everything on here is a slot machine. Okay, so you will put in your CCs.
Okay, I'm putting in so many that already have.
Oh, okay. You just okay. You
That is a lot.
You are already at the max for the machine. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
And then you will select one of the options, and then you'll pull the lever.
Only
and
put in a
you
little
will
bit.
try
You don't
to,
need to put in too
Okay.
much.
You'll try to get. Oh, okay.
But they put in
We're
everything.
just going for it, and
They also just had an alcoholic beverage.
They didn't match.
did not win.
What does that mean?
that
Dang
means
it.
you have lost your
So,
money.
I see.
Basically, the less you put in, if you do
How
win, the
much
less
did you
you'll
put
get
in?
back. But the bigger you put in,
What's the
the
max?
bigger you'll
Like
get
300?
back. However, it's
I think it's 300.
think of it like a probability.
Should I stop?
Wow. I would stop.
I
I feel
see.
like we learned a lesson from this.
I'll just put
No,
So the way
keep going.
slots work is you
Clara,
want
I will
these
end you.
all markers
go
to
up?
match across,
Number
and
go
then that
up?
means you
Number
win
go
and you
up.
get more money back.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the delay,
I believe this
we
one is
lost
7.
money.
Yes,
I
if you
see.
get 3 sevens,
I lost 300 credits.
you hit the jackpot. for a
How the fuck do I roll this?
Come on. Let me.
Oh, I thought they.
That one.
All right, Talia.
I personally am
This is
not a
your
fan of slots. I
responsibility
prefer
now.
doing card games.
All right.
I do know
ain't
you're
telling me what
press
to
the
do.
button. Since you put it in, all you have to do is press the button here, and then pull the
Okay,
lever
come on,
whenever you
Mr.
want,
Uriel.
because it's going to stop those
Let me
from
show you
spinning.
how we do
Okay.
that,
To see if
Douglas.
you win or lose.
So we just pull the lever, correct? After putting in credits.
Mm-hmm. I believe
That is
you.
correct. And after a while, after you think they should be done spinning, you stop the buttons, and if you're lucky enough to line up, maybe you win something.
What can
I do for you?
Just go with it.
They didn't.
You win it back. You win it right back.
Line out.
Did I win?
Milo, I will win it back for you. There's more. There's 200.
What does that mean?
No, 200. No. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that.
Stop. Line out.
When it comes to anything,
That means
when it comes to
lost the
specifically,
money.
when
So
it comes to
now
some
you
more
can either keep going or you stop there.
in potentially in the future.
I'm glad I only put in
So,
50.
You did pretty good.
Okay.
You're not going to get too much back.
You know, Biscotti,
But
90% of gamblers
that
quit
marker
before they even did.
makes you where you get a little higher, but you want to try and get all these 7s.
So it sounds like
What
you're
did I
about
hear?
to...
I
That's
see.
how you win this one.
Should I keep playing?
No, you're right.
If you would like to, but you have to be careful how much you spend.
I think I'll watch one play for a
Addicted
bit.
to this.
This is the awful,
She's
most
so right.
This is the most awful way to gamble.
Here is 10 credits.
If I watch them play, maybe I can understand how to win or how to not lose.
For me, the priority for the
Well, slots is all just
How much do you think we
Easy
win?
on such
luck,
matters.
to be honest. There's not really much skill behind it. If you prefer a gambling game with skill, poker, like Texas Hold'em or blackjack, or card games would be better.
Okay.
Because those are not just luck, but have some skill
If there's
to it.
anything else I can do for
I'll
you,
keep that in mind.
specifically when it comes to your work,
Are you winning over here, Clara?
This is mine
now.
I haven't.
I lost 300.
I don't know. If only there was someone who could potentially tell me if how well I'm doing.
I just gotta think of a theater of the mind, man. I just said I lost.
Theater of the mind. You know, I appreciate that, you Milo. Milo, this is why I like you so much.
I
didn't say I lost because it's funny.
You're gonna win. Between like someone has to win, right?
Come on, come on. I can do this. I can do this. I need the power of friendship on this, alright? Alright? Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, everyone, hands on mine, hands on mine, hands on mine.
I was gonna say, put your
I'll put my new. I'll put my fancy hand.
Yeah. Your new fancy hand, yeah. Talia. In. Yeah.
On the
Hartley?
thing?
Yeah, you get it? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Alright, what we get? No big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, big money, no.
Big money, big
That's
money.
bad, right?
It was so close. It was so close.
Dang it!
7 Dang it.
2 sevens and a bell.
I'm wondering if the card tables are open. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
This doesn't seem very rewarding.
Could be up, but did not have anybody manning.
Can you not? No, slots normally exist.
It's fine. I feel like Milo would probably be better at cards than this chance. Because you know what?
There's risk. There's
Cards,
chance. People get
Talia and I
good
agree with
feelings
us.
from
We can do cards.
adrenaline.
Who have been
I won a
recently
couple of
refreshed
times,
and
but
renewed
Talia
after they've been
won a
destroyed
lot
by
when
vandalism
we played
attacks.
cards last.
So overall,
You know what, Talia?
It's cards. That's different.
I gotta fight Sevi. I gotta fight Sevi later.
Oh, okay.
Play cards and make so much money. And get so drunk.
Do we like do a free online poker
Make
table?
money from it doesn't work if we're just making money from each other.
Invest in those chairs that have
We're doing
You need other people.
We've limited ourselves. We have a limit. We're not going past.
Hello.
I think you should gamble your time.
Never thought I'd have to teach him
I'm
how to
trying out
gamble.
gambling with soliloquies money.
We're not doing that. Nope.
They seem fun.
That's a great
How much?
I'm not sure.
Have you spent so far?
I don't normally spend. I mean, I put maybe 100 in there
In ways you don't know. Stop it.
that I lost.
I limited how much he put into the slots machine.
None.
what would you say, Mark?
What is the best way to gamble a couple
Ah.
$100,000?
Well, I saw Milo.
We're not doing that.
I said none.
I don't care. We're not doing that. We're
Oh,
only
none,
doing-
okay.
I think.
Oh, God, Charlie.
Okay.
I was telling Hartley I think he might enjoy card games better, like
Let's
poker
just start with
or
like 10.
blackjack.
We'll do
things
10 in
along
one of the
those
machines.
lines.
I think that those ones are
We
a
could.
lot more fun. Are you healing up?
Oh my god, we
okay?
could. You're right.
I
We could do
just heard
that.
about what happened.
You're not very well.
Yes, I'm healing up all right.
John,
Struggling to
I'm
sleep with some
okay.
insomnia, and I sleep on my side.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
I am so sorry about what happened to you. I just got so made.
Holy shit, we could.
I run so mad that nowadays we have to carry pepper spray or, something worse at least if you don't have anything on hand.
How much?
If I'm doing your math right, on a scale of 1 to 20, I got a 20.
I didn't want to hurt
I am
So
right here.
so you have one.
That's fine. They're not.
So you have 120.
Am I allowed to say 20,000?
No, me when you're talking about kicking
One of
somebody,
those.
it's easier than me.
Connected and they're run by me and
No, I'm talking about the
You guys
person
have a
who
good night.
insulted me.
Could just sit down here and do cards. Let me.
Oh, there he is. Okay, you did not need to speed down the stairs like that.
I'm trying to introduce you on my
Walk
private
slowly.
people, and if you are, we're just gonna leave you.
Oh, and okay.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're on a date.
You blazing aids.
Okay. Thank you.
I have an idea.
Did anybody explain what this game is? Oh, what's your idea?
No, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
How are you, Justin?
Well, this game's called roulette.
But is there any other way to go?
Um,
I see.
And
Walking
basically
down
the
them,
way
not
it works
sprinting
is
that mark.
you take some of these chips and you either, the more specific, the higher the payout.
I need to get down.
Okay.
It's better though.
So you could just choose to do black or red, even or odd, and then a big group of numbers. Or you can do specifics. And then somebody comes over here
People have different opinions
and
about
spins
everything.
this, and a ball goes around.
Piece of advice: always bet on red. Always bet on red.
Okay, I will.
you'll win half the time.
Well, why wouldn't you just wait until it's more likely to end up on red?
Where's the fun in that?
I thought the fun was winning.
The whole. In theory, some people prefer the
There's also
thrill
the
behind it.
anticipation of winning.
What's the point if you lose?
27.
That's a good question. The probability of maybe winning? Again, I prefer cards.
Losing is bad, right?
Which would be at those tables over there. Sometimes. It's a learning experience.
I hope you feel like teaching my child how to gamble.
No.
Wait, is he actually a child?
However, he did already do the slots machine. I did stop him from putting all of his money in there, though.
Are you...
What is your definition
Jen,
of child?
How old are you?
Around 9 months. Technically. But I was not created like a normal child.
He saw a drunk Milo put in all of their CCs, and I had to stop him from doing the same, so technically I stopped him from gambling.
Okay, so we're going to treat this as casino rules. He's able to watch, but not actively, like... He's able to be in the building, then. He can't...
Soliloquy, Professor Soliloquy built
How about
me
that?
with the intention of me being an adult.
We're in a weird conundrum. What is this class? What
Yes,
what
we
age
are.
do we classify this as? I am now realizing this is a bit of a.
I am a weird case.
I'm going to say it's a bit of a special case. I'm going to say no gambling tonight.
Okay, I'll stop.
But you get to learn how the casino operates and things. How about that?
Okay.
And then if you ever want to again, we'll just double check with people. See if you can.
Okay.
And then there we go.
Okay. How about?
And the purpose
put
of
a
you is to
pin-
be an adult, but...
Okay. How about this? Let's avoid gambling or any adult activities until you ask Professor Soliloquy for permission.
Okay.
How does that sound?
I could ask them to upgrade me so I am more like an adult. So that way I could gamble.
That's no. So what it is right now is
It's not
You are-
upgrades in your thing. It's a sense of maturity and things like that. Like there's drinking ages, there's gambling ages, stuff like that.
Milo.
Gambling's a little weird one though.
Okay.
Milo.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Hold on. Milo.
Hi. Hello.
Am I-
Hi, Harley. Hello, Harley. What's up?
Am I too young to gamble?
People say I look 13. I think you're completely fine, buddy. You should do whatever you want to do. Isn't that the point of you being alive is learning things and experiences and feeling things? You should do whatever.
I'm just doing the ask Professor Soliloquy thing. I think that's the best option here.
To get that, so glad you have those
Yes.
wheels.
That makes
I'm
sense.
so glad you have those wheels. I heard the thunking down the stairs. It scared me.
It's the awkward
Oh, fine, Cole.
So, the conundrum we are having here is you were built to be an adult, which is perfectly fine. However,
I think I was built
your
specifically
consciousness
to
is only about
grow to be an adult.
your mind's yes. Your consciousness is currently only 9.5 months old. So we are in a bit of a conundrum for deciding on your actual age. So until you speak to Professor Soliloquy about the specific age number, it's a little difficult to determine if you'd be allowed to partake in the gambling or not. I don't know if this is making sense.
No, it's just this has made me realize that I'm not sure that I exist legally. I should ask Professor Soliloquy about that.
I do not see why he could not. Even
It's
when
the
back when I was first built, I was able to drink.
See, I thought the same thing.
I could not
except
taste it.
Professor Dusk just scolded us for teaching him
Well,
how to gamble.
I'm a different case.
So
My core is new.
that too.
Fair enough.
Now you see the slight conundrum we're in.
I don't know how it is for other forged who have repurposed chorus.
Well, personally, I don't remember anything from before I first woke up in this shell, so I cannot say.
I see. Okay.
Best would probably be to just ask.
Yes, I will.
Okay. And also, I hope you are legally registered. That would be unfortunate if you didn't exist.
I'm not sure how that
Legally.
works with Forge Chorus. I'll ask.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm not sure.
Hartley,
There hasn't been a
how
new
much-
one in a long time.
How much money did you put in the machine?
100.
Okay, just 100. That's not bad.
This is why we don't gamble.
I saw Milo get yelled
Keep
at
an
for
eye
putting
on
300
it.
in, so I stopped at 100.
Yeah.
Very good, Hartley.
Very good.
Hired again. I found everybody.
What?
Nothing. Uriel made a joke earlier. He said I was fired.
What joke?
I hired again. Oh, okay. Oh, we're both fired.
Let's recap, shall we? Milo, how much money have you spent tonight?
That happened before I was here.
Understood.
While you were here.
How much money have you spent tonight?
100?
300 of that was while he was here with you. That's
So
not on me.
600 in
That's not
total.
on me. That's not on me.
It's okay.
I
I'm not
know
allowed to
that.
gamble anymore until I get permission.
Does the 500
You're a
that
good
Milo
man,
said
Hartley.
include the
Thank you.
200
I'm
he
gonna be
gave
honest.
me that I
Professor
lost?
Dusk scolded us for teaching him how to gamble.
I think so.
think
I
that's
personally
his
haven't
voice.
lost any
So-
money if that's the case, so I could keep going.
We'll figure it out. Also, I'm surprised he knows my
It
name.
is
I've never
probably
talked to him
good to
before.
show
Upstairs
restraint.
again, gambling again, so we should probably stop him from gambling more money. I'm gonna go this way.
That's a good idea.
We have determined the best option in terms of Hartley's age is to ask Professor Sawiliki for permission.
Maybe they can teach me?
Because we're unsure. Because it's a slight conundrum if you think about it with his age.
It was merely a jest, after all. But yes, it would be wise to converse with soliloquy.
Also, apparently it's
In the
Sawiliki's
case the
money.
boy gets bad habits.
So...
Yes, they give me money.
Ah, I see.
But I know where to get more. I know where they keep their money. So, if I ran out, I could
Let's
just go
not
get
do
more.
that!
I haven't had to before because I don't usually spend money, but it seems like gambling takes a lot. I might need to spend a lot of it.
No, let's not. Oh dear.
There is a
Will's
addictive
Hartley's-
nature to gambling, Hartley.
I've
I
heard.
would be very careful.
I did warn him about the addiction, yes.
It just seems like everybody loses,
As
though.
for your father's bank,
Well, that's because you're
I would
watching
ask
people
him
play slots.
before you borrow any.
That's a good idea.
Slots is like the worst game to play. Card games are much more enjoyable. And actually take skill.
I see.
And also they're easy to cheat with. I wouldn't know because I don't do it, but...
Actually, Hartley, you would be quite the poker face when it came to poker.
He would be really good at poker now that I think about it.
It is a game of deception, Hartley. Goal is to fool the others. Playing with you.
I see. That sounds fun. I could do that.
It can be. I think you'd be decent at it.
I haven't had to lie much.
Is it wrong of me to say I think he'd be good at blackjack because he could easily card count? I feel like that's wrong of me to say.
You aren't wrong. You don't necessarily have to lie in poker. Hartley, you can just be two-faced.
Okay, that makes sense. I think it would be... I think I could do that.
I personally play Texas Hold'em or blackjack. Those are my go-to.
I see.
See you two around.
Goodbye, Professor Dusk. There's a chase. I'm gonna follow.
Okay, go for it.
I don't know where they're going, but I'm going to follow them.
Very well.
Slippery fox.
Where are we going? Are we looking for Marcus?
We are looking for Marcus. Hi, Hartley. Welcome to this adventure that we're on
Hello.
now.
Okay.
He went down this way.
I don't remember how to get down. I don't remember how to get down. I don't remember how to get down. There's no way down. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. We're up here now. Enjoy it. Just try not to fall. Just really, really try not to fall. With our stick drift, this might be a little bit difficult. Move out of the way of that. Mr. Dusk. Like, we never get to be... If we fall, I will use the crack toggle. We never get to use our agility. We're super fast. We're fast as fuck, boy. Like, we are agile as fuck as Hartley. And we never get to do it because we always have our safety protocol shit going on. But Hartley's kind of just... Then we're not, you know... I'm saying, you know, we can...
Let us see. Is Mr. There he is.
Alright, I don't want to get too stuck.
spend the energy a lot more because I feel like I'm gonna blow up if I don't.
Hello,
talk.
Milo.
Thank you.
Hello, Civi.
Hello. You ready? Yeah, look at this. It has gold now. Ooh. That's very nice. That's all.
RP,
Yeah,
calm down.
thank you. My friends
I
grew
want
it
to see how
for
fast
me.
you can run.
I saw her.
I touched it. Wait,
Let's try the bar. Just the entertainment district. Because that's probably where they're looking for me. If not, we can go back to that's where I found Marcus.
So it was a while ago. Let's go find Marcus.
Hello.
Here comes Hartley.
Hello. What's going on?
What you doing?
I'm
Well, there's people fighting down there. I don't know if you can see. They're kind of going crazy, and you can join them.
Where?
Why are they looking at me? Hang on.
On the top.
I'm saying that we're in a relationship because he asked.
Oh my god. Wow, they are going crazy.
Oh. 2 minutes.
Holy shit. My brain hurts. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
If you heard me say anything about you, if you heard me say anything mean about you, I did it. I had jungle juice.
Where?
Oh
my
brain.
god.
My brain.
Shit.
I
don't know what's
And
happening.
they kept giving him drinks. And
Leon,
I wasn't there because I was at work.
So I get to do my own
Leon
thing.
is on a
Wait,
date.
what happened with Leon?
He is?
Yeah,
the scene be a cool
mistress. My brain cells, they be frying.
Wait, who?
Are you drunk too?
Scout.
No.
Oh.
Leon's on a date with Scout.
Anyways. I don't know. They never talk, so I didn't know there was something happening there.
It's going wop wop wop.
I'm being so gentle.
I just hope you do not succumb to it.
Huh? Okay.
What?
Thank you.
Hey, come here, come here.
Everyone seems really busy.
You can get bitches if you wanted to.
It's one of them days.
Or dudes.
Yeah, I've barely gotten to speak with anyone.
He doesn't like you.
Did you drink the jungle juice
I
too?
don't judge. No, I didn't drink the jungle juice, but like
You just seem like the little brother
it's
type,
in my brain
you know?
because I'm so confused with
what?
With that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be. That was like mean to me. I shouldn't have done that.
I was told I wasn't allowed to
no.
gamble.
Never mind.
Yes, no gambling.
I have to ask Professor Soliloquy
No,
because I'm only.
Is that because of the equations you got going on in your head? What?
No, it's
Oh shit, that's right. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, Hartley, you cannot play blackjack.
They were telling me I should play Jack because I would know what all the cards are, so I could just win every time.
Yes, that's why you can't play. So, alright, here's the thing about a casino. If you win too much, they kill you.
That seems kind of mean.
Yes, it's terrible, but that's just how it goes. Now, they might not literally kill you, but they might figuratively make your life bad.
Dusk just came by and said, like, oh, young love.
Why would you?
That's why I don't gamble, because...
And I said, Rue
Again,
can
I don't
totally
see the
get
point in
bitches or
losing. That
dudes
seems
if you
really...
wanted to.
She kept going.
Well, maybe she got less than
That's why I don't go.
Not
bitches.
I feel like if I won, they would like me more, because that means I'm really good at their games.
Women?
You're taking their money, though. Unless you don't bet for money. That's always on the table.
What else can you bet on?
Anything.
There's someone on the wall.
Absolutely anything.
Bet on coin flip.
Take care. I'm gonna hit the back.
That's how I stand.
Where's Bailey going?
Oh, I thought you were in the ground.
Isaac
real quick. Come on, get up, get up.
Isaac, I believe, is probably over
I
there.
think he saw the ruins.
I'm gonna go turn my shit off.
Okay.
Bye, Milo. Be safe, please. I love you.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I'm so safe. I'm Sebby.
Oh.
I'm gonna go the arms.
I'll be that guy.
Ah! I'm being dragged with you.
I don't want to be here.
What?
Good night, Hardy.
Good night.
Yeah.
They're cool.
Getting punched in the gut sort of fucked with me there.
You want me to come and tuck you in? I can bring you dinner.
Only if you're offering. That could be nice.
Are you offering?
I had to...
Oh, a lot.
Shiloh!
Damn, you hit that shit too hard.
Ow.
Be careful.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm fine.
I actually don't know where Milo is. Have you checked the door? Okay.
I was going to tell them, but they ran away too quickly.
Where was Milo?
Oh, the way they're going.
Would have been funny if they weren't.
Yeah. I could go lie to them. I was told I need to deceive people for poker,
You do, yes.
so I might need to practice that.
I definitely would give it a shot.
I'll go look.
You're drunk on your ass too.
Is Braggy still fighting? Can I fight Braggy? I want to fight Braggy. I want to fight Braggy.
I don't think
that's a good idea.
Oh no, not while inebriated. Nope.
I gotta give you Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Genesis, everything is going wrong, I think. Everyone's running around, people are drunk. Talia over there is drunk and is now going to fight Braggy.
Oh dear.
Is this...
Okay. Is Braggy aware
Do people
that
drink because it
she's
makes them go
drunk?
crazy?
People drink because it for a few different things. It helps them forget.
Okay.
How do I explain this? It helps them forget things. It makes them feel better. It's sort of
Why does it make them want to fight
such
people?
a hard thing to explain.
Bag full of
So there's different
for those
types
who wish
of
it.
drunk.
For today, the entire bag.
That causes different things. Some get more aggressive with it. Some get more emotional. Some just get sleepy. Some get really happy. It differs from person to person.
Okay, I see.
Oh dear.
Let me climb up here.
happens in the casino stays in the casino. What have y'all learned?
I didn't know.
I didn't say
anything,
shit
bro.
about
What the
the
heck? That's my
casino.
first time. That's my first
I
time
didn't say
in a
shit.
casino. I didn't know there was a
Say
rule book.
Nothing.
You didn't say nothing.
My
That's on
lips
you. You didn't tell me anything.
were
'Cause I don't know anything. Yeah, Milo.
What do we not know anything about?
Nothing. That's what we know nothing about.
Are we keeping secrets?
Hartley, come find me if you need help with anything.
Okay.
Tonight, okay.
Hi.
We don't talk
So
about
we'll make
how much money
the
we
money
lose
back,
in
don't-
casinos.
Okay.
Those are secrets you keep with you until you die.
600. That was the total?
Okay, I'm gonna sit here because I was supposed to.
You
have
forget
story
that
time.
number. That number is not there.
I don't think I can.
Goodbye.
Hartley,
Damn it.
another quick lesson before I fully walk away. Take what intoxicated people say with a grain of salt. There tends to not be a filter
Where am
there.
I? I'm okay.
They're not
Okay.
completely sound of mind, so take what they say with a
I
grain
have
of
plenty of
salt.
sound of mind. Thank you very much. I'm just hyper.
It looks like they're having fun.
Just
That's
hang on a
good.
second. I'm waiting for Sevi.
They
to
are
go
having
after.
fun, yes. But take what people say lightly. They're not completely.
Yeah.
You know when you want to say something and then you do the, perhaps I shouldn't say that, or should I wait another time to say that? That filter sort of disappears when you're drunk.
No, but it's
So a lot of people accidentally say
I'm
things they
surprised more
don't
people aren't dying.
intentionally mean.
How do you tell your nose is broken?
It is concerning how high their alcohol tolerance is, but I can't say much. Mine
Oh,
is
I meant if the
high.
filter's gone, I'm surprised they don't just start stabbing people and eating people.
It happens sometimes. That is a thing that does happen. Particularly with angry drunks. It is an unfortunate thing that does happen sometimes.
I see.
Luckily, it seems nobody here is like that, though. Otherwise, it would be a problem. But yes, just take what people say with a grain of salt while they're intoxicated, and it's best to ask if they truly meant it once they sober up.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I need to find Professor Dusk to apologize to him for not realizing he was joking. But to be fair, that was my first time ever conversing with him.
That's okay.
But I still want to apologize.
So the second, while it could be used as an additional firearm.
Hey, Seth. Talia, Clara, I have a word to have with you. Yeah, but she's talking to the lady over there.
You know, I mean, in that case, since Talia's not here, I guess I could just, we can have this conversation later. I'm gonna take that as a no. What's good?
How much did you lose?
But if you want to sit and make something out of it,
300?
it can be made into something.
No. 200. Just 200. Just 200.
You lost 200?
200. Just 200.
Just 800. Doesn't bigger number mean good?
800?
No, it doesn't.
That's 1,000 so far?
Dang it. However, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, some of it was a combined loss, so we both kind of suck.
Can I input?
I don't suck. I'm Milo.
Sevi?
What?
Can I add something?
Of course.
I also lost 100.
What?
I lost 100?
No gambling. Stop it. No more gambling.
I was
You're
told-
not allowed to gamble
I was
anymore.
told that
None of
already.
you.
Dang it.
Dang it, Sevi.
Dang it.
Sevi, you gotta understand. 99% of
Sevi?
gamblers give up before they get.
Hotel's going crazy. That's bad.
This is weird. This makes me want to gamble more, and I'm not sure why.
I mean,
no.
I promise I have better luck back at Douglas.
Is that it? Anything else?
I don't understand this feeling.
Okay.
Don't give in to the feeling.
I'm going back to my night with my friends now. Bye-bye.
How much did you lose, Talian? Why weren't you watching
Nothing.
Milo and making sure he's making good decisions? So you made him lose 800.
I didn't make him
You
lose
didn't make it.
anything.
That was
He
my
was
decision. I'm
already-
making my
he
own
was
dec- I was
already
going.
300 in the hole with Uriel. When Uriel is watching him.
Oh, so
I
And then
have to beat up Uriel now.
And then Uriel passed him to me. I turned around.
Do I
they
have
both
permission
started
to-
shifting blame.
Do I
Don't
have
ask
permission to grab Uriel and slam him into the floor?
Yeah, flip him!
Don't hurt him! Don't hurt him! Don't hurt him! Don't hurt him!
No, don't hurt him. Hey, listen. That lady just told me to watch what I say and that words could get me killed. I don't know if I should be doing this.
Why did she tell you that?
I don't know. I think it
Speaking
has
of
to
which.
do with... it probably has to do with stuff. Yeah.
Mm. Speaking of which, we will need to talk later this week. With,
Can you heal my nose? I think I broke
What happened to your nose?
I ran into a lamppost while I was chasing after everybody.
I'm gonna put it back into place.
Sorry. I might not be allowed to after tonight, so I'd like to do it a little bit more.
Yeah, go Hartley, go, go. They're still talking to each other. Go Hartley, go. They're still talking to each other.
Let's see if they're still open.
Yeah, I hope they're still open. I hope they're still open. I'm gonna cry if they're not.
Were they not at the?
I'm flying.
Saw the opportunity.
Sometimes.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Goodbye. We'll see if anyone's still in here.
Surely the machines are automated.
They did tell me not to do any more gambling, but I could do a little bit more.
Just for tonight. Just for tonight. You could do a little bit more. Yeah. I'll do over here. Duel 300.
Should I do 300?
Yeah, I go big. Go big or go home.
Okay.
That's what they say, right?
Hold on. I'm
It's
going.
1100. It's 1100.
What?
Yippee!
Ha-
I lost again.
Okay. The winning number is 2.
Okay. Did you
Pick a number between 1 and 2.
Did you? 2.
Okay. We won.
Yippee! How much?
I put 300 in. Does it? I don't know how the machine works. Did it-
Okay. How does it work? How does it work?
Let's
Which
go.
one you just came out?
Let's go
We'll
again.
count it. We'll count it later.
Okay, let's go again.
Okay, let's go again. Go again. Go again.
Okay,
Go again. Yeah, go again. Go
hold
again.
on.
Go again. They
The
won't
winning
know.
number is 2. Pick a number between 1 and 2.
1. Mix it up.
We lost.
Oh. Okay, net 0. Yippee! Okay, now we have to go back and act like nothing happened.
Okay.
That sated me. We go back and act
I
like
love,
nothing
I love,
happened.
I love using Tootie as my personal, as the fucking number machine, my fucking random number machine.
Nothing happened.
Okay. I really don't feel better. I felt I felt good when we won, and then I felt bad when we lost it all again. But couldn't we
Aw,
just
dang it.
couldn't we just have gone and kept going until we won it back?
Yeah, we kind of, but like the longer we're gone, the more suspicious. Oh wait, Dolly's here.
We drop it.
But
like
until
then,
what's
going on with you two?
You
can say whatever
you There you are. I was just.
Where did you go? You're not allowed to gamble anymore. I told you that.
We were hungry. We were hungry. We were hungry. We were hungry.
Where did we go? Where do we go? Where did we go? Where do we go?
I'm not worried about.
Where did we go?
Here?
No more games.
Yeah, we went here.
We went here.
Tato, are you winning?
No.
I'm winning so much. I am about 24,000.
Both of you go back to Central. You go back to Central. You're not allowed in the entertainment district anymore. Not these.
Okay. Ow. Why'd I say ow? I don't feel pain.
Can I get out from the stinks back here?
Dang it. There's room. You're good.
It's okay. On the bright side, they didn't catch on to us.
She didn't. Yeah, she just told us to go over here. Okay, we're back
I
in
hope my
Central.
lie
Now
wasn't
what?
too bad considering I don't
Is she
get
coming?
hungry.
Yeah, I don't get hungry either, but they won't catch on. Maybe it's like we're developing. It's okay. You know, things always change. Suddenly we're just getting hungry. That's okay. Is she coming back?
No, I don't think so.
You know, there's another way around the entertainment district.
This is fine.
Yeah, it's okay. We're just being silly. We're not gonna go back into the gambling room, the casino.
Well, because I didn't take the money out, I was portraying. Oh, man, I think we're still down 600. Okay. Hold on, let me look.
Can we just walk up behind her? Please tell me she's over there. I'm just gonna walk up behind her.
She's looking in our direction. We shouldn't go that way.
You don't know.
Wait, your what meal a day?
Don't worry about that.
One meal a day?
You always have much stick with the water.
You owe me.
I'm gonna have to stop dropping off care packages. Is what I'm
gonna
Yeah,
let the people who are medically
Mhm.
trained deal with that.
Get
What
you some
happened?
Good old bread. Get you a
I was
bone.
trying to chase her down to ask her where Hartley and Milo were. She decided to run, and I had to drag her out of the establishment so I could talk to her in private.
Sawdust, you wouldn't even notice.
I know, but I would prefer to make my own bread without sawdust.
I mean, why did you run exactly?
If you wanna go that way, I don't see why.
I don't know. You
would, but-
started yelling and running
Because I
towards
prefer
me, and my
flour
fight or
instead
flight
of-
kicked in.
Yeah, you use both.
Are you guys okay?
Sawdust, if not a very natural flour.
I'm fine. Merely just got in trouble.
Okay.
I'm
What?
leaving.
That is a good point. I did not think of that.
Sevy.
I don't see why are you so opposed to it.
Sevy, no.
Oh no, did something? Oh no. Oh no, did something?
No, I'm really sorry.
It's always something. I don't know if it's them.
What happened?
Gambling.
I did not sober or drunk enough for this. I'm gonna get a drink and then figure that out.
Okay.
Whoa.
Is I messing around too much?
No, Milo, you're fine. This is on me.
Okay.
I hope that wasn't. I'm confused.
Let's go. I'm gonna give her some space.
Okay.
If you guys
I guess I'll
want,
just.
we can
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed. I think. I think I'm sobering up, which means I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah.
I'll just see you back at room 9. Yeah. Sorry, Hartley. That was fun,
No,
though.
you're
I'm just
okay.
gonna go to bed, I guess.
Did they go towards the train or did they go down to the dormitories?
I think she just went to the ruins, probably.
Okay. I'll go that way.
Yeah.
Good night, Milo. Thank you for having fun with me.
Over here.
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay.
Oh, evening.
Hello.
What's going
It's
on?
a bad habit.
She apologized for Arlo choosing to speak with her first before us for some reason.
He seems busy. But we will, Damn, Hartley feels... I don't know. He's not experienced this before. He's a little bit unsure how to feel about what just happened. He's worried that something happened upset Sebi. He's worried it might have had to do with him having fun with Milo now. He's worried. Attention, Reinhold. In 5 minutes, the barriers will be shutting down. Going into maintenance.
Attention citizens of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up whatever you're doing and start heading home.
Oh, Hartley.
Hello.
Oh boy.
I hope you are well.
I'm okay. I hope you're okay too. I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Well, you're probably gonna, just from thinking about it,
I was,
you already know how to fight. So,
fun.
y'all might try to get...
I noticed. I didn't know why though, but I'm glad you're back.
Okay. I get to have fun because I get to push you again.
Perhaps I'll tell you of it soon.
Okay.
And clue you in on things. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think you understand. Us in Ehrenheim are not allowed to.
Are you sure you want to do that?
The non-Ehrenheim
I thought it was... Okay, sorry.
Unless they are higher ranked.
No, it is okay. I just want to make sure that you know that if you do, you'll give energy to me.
That's okay. I didn't know that before. That's fine.
Did you tell it?
I thought it was just something nice that you like doing.
Yeah, I can tell.
Ella, again, how do you
It
describe
is.
yourself as when you
But it also feeds me too.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Combat effective.
Let me know if you ever need energy, okay?
Hmm.
You're too kind. Thank you, Hartley.
Are you
Okay.
combat effective?
Have a good night.
You're welcome. Good night.
I failed today. No.
I really fucked them up by saying they failed. I didn't think they would take it to that heart. I thought this is a learning experience. I'll learn from this. Hello.
Hi, Hartley.
Are you okay?
You like girl talk?
I'm not sure.
Would you like to come to girl talk next week?
Sure.
I don't know.
Cool.
Okay.
We're gonna get a bunch of us gals together and talk about what's bothering us and work out things, so
Okay.
could be a good learning experience.
Yeah, I was going to say that sounds like I could learn a lot. If that's
I'm
okay.
bringing Claire along, and we're gonna have like
Yeah.
a chill night, and we'll congregate
Okay.
on my bed with a bottle of wine. How about that?
Hang on a minute.
Is this girl's not?
Everyone right here is probably like a student.
Do you want to join? It's unofficial.
Yes, Hartley too. Come on.
Okay.
Not what I was planning.
No.
Do you know if Milo went to
Oh
bed?
wait, is
tonight?
this tomorrow or like later next week?
They were inviting me to spend the. I think we're having sleepover.
Oh,
in
go now.
their room.
We'll do more.
It's okay.
I'm telling you, girls' night next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hoping.
I'll be there.
Night, Hartley.
Good night.
Or be square.
I don't want to be square.
There will always be pieces of you that will stay. And only something.
Already there. And I told myself I would love them, even if they replaced us, and we would find a way to work together, the four of us. But now I know that they can't or won't replace us. And they've done this
Then
to
we
us,
should-
and I miss them.
Yeah, I saw you guys walking around.
What a day. I'm 6. I'm in MA stream now. Let me go over here first.
That's so cute. They're so awkward together. We love
Yeah.
this. Mwah.
Boom.
Also, what did he spend all his money on gambling?
I spent 1,100 of that Vanderhall stipend we got. No, I did not. I got stopped multiple times, but no one instructed me no more gambling. So I kept going in and seeing if people would catch me, and nobody stopped me. So I just kept going. I kept going, and then I ran around with this fucker.
Yeah, my
and
bad.
people like thought we got like lost or something. He came up to me while Sevi and Talia are talking. He's like, "You want to gamble one last time?" So we
Because they told me I wasn't allowed to gamble anymore. It's like, what if Soliloquy tells me no, I'm not allowed. I can't gamble anymore. So this is the last chance I have.
Who left the unattended boys, children alone?
Here you go.
Another little trip.
$5,000.
Dude, Dusk.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Dusk fucking walked past when they were teaching me about gambling. And it's like, are you teaching this child to gamble?
I love that.
I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh, and it's just slow and just let it go.
Dude.
This avatar name is called The Power of Friendship.
Oh my god.
Power of friendship.
Okay, I'll be honest. That's what I want.
All right, we'll end our stream with the better Milo. Thank you guys for watching. I'm very tired and still very sick, so I'm gonna get off the game. This is me and my buddy Milo, just chilling out. You know what they call us. We're the something. I don't feel comfortable saying that around you, little Milo. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. You can raid someone. Hold on. Let's quickly raid Nini before she respawns. Let's catch her. I'm on that raid, gamers. I will see you guys later. Oh fuck! Thanks for watching, guys. So long, and goodbye. How's uploading the VOD's gone? I'll answer that very quickly. It's been going really well.
I've almost gotten through all of them. It's going to be no issue exporting them directly from Twitch to YouTube so far. It's been no issue so far. I don't think it'll be an issue by the time we're done. So, if you go to my VOD channel, a ton of them have been uploaded. Thank you, Hydro, for posting the links, doing the commands. All right. Yeah, go to the VOD channel. A fuck ton of them have been uploaded. And remember that no more VODs will be going up on YouTube once this is done with. All right. Good night, gamers.